Mic test. Alright, it's okay, it's a little bit quiet. Test, test. Better. Okay. Pardon me. Hey guys. This is actually something that I used to do to test myself. I used to play a lot of Battlefield Bad Company 2 with sunnies on. And it actually kind of worked. Like it narrows down your focus, it forces you to look harder at things, and like, to be honest, like sometimes like a lot of the screen flashes are bright and can like kind of burn your eyes, especially if you have a high nit monitor. So what better way to get myself back in the saddle, because I used to be able to do a fucking shitload better at FPSs, than by doing this. I'm not even kidding. I actually used to use it as sort of like a challenge mode of sorts. Back when I used to play shitloads of Battlefield, I'd honestly be wearing sunnies. I've got some crazy KD ratios while I was doing it too, but it does make the game harder. It makes you have to work more. Hey Tig, how you going? Huh? Of course, when I went to put on my headset earlier, the damn things were the microphones come off, so I'm gonna have to adjust that, otherwise it's gonna keep on moving and it's gonna annoy the shit out of me. Now say it with me, guys. Electrical tape is duckin' awesome. Now say it with me, guys. Electrical tape is duckin' awesome. It's been a very warm day. Very warm day. I think everything's in order. I just had to quickly repair my microphone. It's literally taped to my headset, so... Drink a clock. So anyway, I hope your day has been good. My day has been hot. What's the max temperature it got to in Brisbane? It'd be nice if it actually gave me like the straight up temperature. Well, 31 degrees. It's actually not that bad. Ah, there we go, 34. Quite warm. It took... I got home at about 3:30. I had the aircon on in my room, like solid the entire time. Went to bed. It took 3 hours to my room to get to about like 25 degrees. Probably wondering why I'm wearing sunnies. I actually used to challenge myself back when I used to play a lot of Battlefield. And I found that a lot of the high brightness levels, like oh god, I can't even remember their names now. Pretty much everything with snow in it, I always use sunnies. Because like the brightness always like washed out the screen a lot. You could actually cut through a bit of it wearing sunglasses. And also because recently, on my no death runs, I have had a lot of trouble getting far. Let's just say that I want to go a little bit back to my roots, and this is one way of doing that, by making it harder for myself. And because I used to easily, like every time I tried this, I'd be at like the 4 or 5 hour mark before I died, usually. And at the moment I'm not even making it that far through, so I've lost some of the skill that I used to have. So I'm going to try and build some of that back up. Alright, let's get going. So yeah, the rules are no deaths, no civilian kills, no friendly fire mission game overs. So that means basically that the opportunities to glitch are very low. I don't like to do it by... There are ways to speedrun glitch a lot of the maps. I don't like doing that. I like playing the game as it was intended. So a proper run through on the conditions that I've set myself takes about 6 hours. And 5-6 hours.
We're gonna walk him out.
And
Take care of that.
yeah, it's like, it's very difficult. The furthest that I've gotten so far, and this is over about 6 years of trying, was
Zakayev. Imran Zakayev.
I think it was Whiskey Hotel. So I got a fair amount of like through the game, like very close to the end of it. but I've never managed to beat it. It's always niggled at me.
Delta 1 X-ray, we have a missile launch. I repeat, we have
The amount of times I've done this by now, I should actually have like a custom setup where it shows like how many minutes I'm in, like what map I'm on. I should add up some of the like the speedrunner sites for one of the plugins, so I can run that while I'm streaming. But yeah, I think that Modern Warfare 2 is a masterpiece. It's literally designed to make it very, very hard to basically beat without dying. Even on normal mode. Like, normal mode is fucking hard. Playing on extreme, like, you die a lot. So, I'll only be doing it on normal mode. But I still haven't beaten it on normal mode, like, that's the thing.
Boundaries shift, new players step in. But power always finds
And one of the things I've always done since I was younger is I like to crack games. And when I say crack games, I don't mean like make a crack for them so you can play the pirate. I mean like play the game perfectly. Like get from the start to the finish without dying once. You know, I've done it with every game I've ever owned that I ever enjoyed. It's, you know, like a no save run. Like it's kind of like a no
the objective. Yesterday's enemies are today's
like no saves coming, basically. It's like playing Fallout 2 without using a save.
They don't eventually decide to hate you for it too.
Which I've done.
Welcome to Pull the Trigger 101. Private Allen here is going to do a quick weapons demonstration to show you locals how it's done. No offense, but I see a lot of you guys firing from the hip and spraying bullets all over the range. You don't end up hitting a damn thing and it makes you look like an ass. Private Allen, show them what I'm talking about. Turn around and fire at the target. You see what I mean? He sprayed bullets all over the damn place. You've got to pick your targets by aiming deliberately down your sights from a stable stance. Private Allen, show our friends here how the Rangers take down a target. Crouch first, then aim down your sight at the target. That's all there is to it. You want your targets to go down? You gotta aim down your sights. Now, if your target is behind light cover, remember that certain weapons can penetrate and hit your target. The private here will demonstrate. Last but not least, you need to know how to toss a frag grenade. Private Allen, pick up some frag grenades from the table.
I noticed when turning before that my mouse hit my keyboard. I use like, it's like a hybrid, like sort of like low sensitivity config. I don't like using high sensitivity. So low sensitivity, a full turnaround's like pretty much the exact like size that I have playing.
Thanks for the help, Private Allen. Now get over to the pit. General Shepard wants to see you run the course. All right, who wants to go first? Show me what you've learned so far.
Drink. God damn it. One day they'll patch it so you can actually steal the basketball.
Welcome back to the pit.
You'd finish the game so much quicker if you could shoot that guy there.
Anyway, he's up there in observation. Do me a favor, try switching to your sidearm. You see how fast that was? Remember, switching to your pistol's always faster than reloading. Well, smile for the cameras and don't miss. Shepard's gonna be watching. Best shooter gets to join the prima donna squad. If that's your thing. Okay, head on in. Timer starts as soon as the first target pops.
Clear the first area. Go, go, go! Area clear. Move in the building. Up the stairs.
That looked like a hit today. Take out the civvy. Alright.
Bridge to the exit.
A little bit rusty.
Amazing work, dude. Okay, now
That'll
that's
do.
how you run the pit. Okay, head upstairs and regroup with your team.
All Hunter units, get to your victors. We're headed out.
CPR. Ah, never gets old. Cardiopulmonary resuscitation through my nuts. Ah.
Rangers lead the way. Move.
Keep up the pressure on those RPG teams. If that bridge layer gets hit, we're swimming in water. Alan, switch to the M203.
Warlord, this is Hunter 2-1, requesting airstrike to grid 252171. Target is a white 12-story apartment building. Over.
Hunter 2-1, this is Warlord. Solid copy. I have Devil 1-1, flight of 2, F-15s online. Stand by for relay. Hunter 2-1, this is Devil 1-1, flight of 2 F-15s. Time on station 15 mics, holding at 3 Sierra Northwest. Holding area knife. Carrying 2 J-Lambs and 2 Hans. Over. Standing by.
Double 1-1, target is a white 12-story apartment building in grid 252171. I need you to level that building. How copy over?
Solid copy, Hunter 2-1. Rolling in now. Target acquired.
On the bridge, contact high. Multiple targets, take them out.
Up on the bridge, far side!
They're retreating, keep hitting them. Hunter 2, bridge complete. Oscar Mike, move out.
We're moving out!
Let's go, get your ass back in the vehicle.
We're Oscar Mike, move it. You gotta drop a spike to it now, buddy, 'cause once I start that car, we're moving out now.
Which building? The one at 1 o'clock. Hey, Dave, which one is it? Is it the one on the left or the right?
So far, so good.
Hey, isn't this
I noticed that I'm a little bit off point on some targets. So, I've got areas to work on, which is good.
Hunter 2, breaking away.
Copy, Hunter 2. All Hunter 2 victors, keep an eye out for Civvies. We're not clear to engage unless they fire first. Stay on the rooftops, hostiles. Stay frosty.
And one thing I've noticed is that, without exception, most of the weapons that they give you at the start are the best weapons that you can use.
Hunter 2-1, we're passing Tunnel Harvey. Cross Street Elizabeth. Roger that, Hunter 2-1. Proceed with caution.
Alright, stay frosty, you guys. This is the Wild West.
There's a couple of little exceptions, like back at the bridge back there, one of the guys can drop an M240. Which is perfect.
3-foot mobiles. Balcony, 12 o'clock. Probable militia. Are they armed?
Playing this with LMGs is pretty much an easy mode in most cases.
I bet they're scouting us. That doesn't mean we can shoot it.
I still feel a bit uncomfortable.
I don't see Jack!
Seat height.
All Hunter victors. This is Sergeant Foley. Prepare to engage. We're taking sniper fire from multiple directions.
Still took a hit. Oh, he's so dead. You can see the blood splash off him. Alright. Let's get going.
Get a fast bang in there. Get the hell away from those windows and secure the top floor. Move! Move!
Thanks for the assist. We're leaving on 103's Humvee. Over.
Roger that, 2-3.
Yeah, I'm cutting through history class now.
Roger that. I think I saw one run into that classroom.
Hunter 2-1 actual. This is Overlord. Send traffic. Solid copy. Hunter 2-1 actual. Proceed with caution to the rally point. EPWs may still be in the area. Over.
I need some fucking chewing gum. Honestly.
To the shock trauma unit. Use my helicopter. Gentlemen, good work on taking the town. Private Allen, you'll be taking orders from me
Just
from
gets
now
followed
on.
up from you.
I'll brief you on the chopper. Let's go.
Right hand's a bit sore. A little bit. Wonder if that's part of the reason why my skill has declined is because like workplace fucking injuries. Receivers who don't know how to do their goddamn fucking job.
So how do I look?
Break's over, Roach. Let's go. Stay here and spawn me. Wait for my go. Alright, the ice is good. Follow me. See you in the
A little push.
Hold on! Don't let go!
Yeah, the way I got this set up at the moment, it's cutting off a little bit of blood flow to my hand.
Roach, check your heartbeat sensor. You should be able to see me on the scope.
There we go.
Storm is brewing up. Let's split up. I'll use a thermal scope and provide overwatch from this ridge. Use the cover of the storm to enter the base. You'll be a ghost in this blizzard, so the guards won't see you until you're very close. Keep an eye on your heartbeat sensor. Good luck.
Trigger activated.
Nice one. Alright, I've tapped into their comms. Head southeast and plant your C4 at the fueling station. We may need to go to plan B if things go south. There's a truck coming. Stay out of sight. Hold up. I'm seeing some activity on the runway. Looks like 20-plus foot mobiles headed your way. That's the fueling station. You found it. I'm picking up more radio traffic about the satellite. Stand by. Got it. Sounds like the satellite's in the far hangar. Race you there. Oscar Mike. Out. You've been spotted. Take cover.
Oh shit.
Picking up large heat signatures.
Fucked
near
it.
the tower. Could be BMPs. I'd avoid that area.
Been a very long time since I've done that.
Let's go.
Alright.
Go upstairs and look for the ACS module. Roach, I'm being compromised. Keep a low profile and hold your fire.
I'll just bottle some of comrade's
Go to
whiskey.
plan B.
Stay close and hug the wall. We use the mates for cover and cross the tarmac to the southeast. Roach, follow me. Let's go. I'm headed for those jeeps. Cover me. Lower bills, take a left.
Fun burst.
To the next bit. Give me some covering fire.
Yeah. some of the fatigue while running there. Fuck, reload. Usually I reload before I get up. Oh. Motherfucker. That looked like a hit to me. Oh, anyway.
Rush, take that snowmobile. Let's get the hell out of here.
I don't even know why I reloaded. Don't need a gun for the rest of the map.
Point is compromised. We're en route to the backup LZ using enemy transport. Meet us there. Over.
Several things about this run already that look different from usual.
Don't go down. Keep moving or you're dead.
Weird AI pattern. I didn't botch it for a change. Oh, I botched it. There we go. I got rammed up the arse. I remember when I used to be able to practically land in the chopper from here. They patched the fuck out of that. Alright, so far so good.
The rest of task
No, you'll
force
have to
will
bear with
fall
me, I'm a
on
smoker.
board in the ACS, Alan.
So,
Two
the old
men took
nicotine
down an
shakes.
entire base. I ask much more from you now. Yesterday you were
So
soldiers
I
on the
will
front
try
line.
to make them
Today,
half
front
smokes
lines are history.
and like little
Uniforms
racehorse
are relics.
smokes,
The
as
war
opposed to
rages
like big
everywhere, and there
scoobs.
will be casualties.
But one of the worst things you can do when you're attempting a run that's like 4
This
6
man
hours long
Makarov is fighting his own
is
war.
like
He has
to
no rules, no boundaries.
basically
He doesn't
do a
flinch at
disservice to
torture,
yourself
human
by not
trafficking,
allowing
or
yourself the like the
genocide.
little luxuries.
He's not loyal to a flag or a country.
This
or
isn't
any
a
set of
speed run.
ideals. He trades blood.
This
for
is a
money.
finesse run.
He's your new best friend. You don't want to know what it's cost already to put you next to him. It will cost you a piece of yourself. It will cost nothing compared to everything you'll save.
Snamido. A snamido? I don't know Russian. Russian's a very hard language to learn. And they're like, Granata! That's like German. What? Alright. Couple of passes and I'll get into it. This one's actually not too difficult. Okay, so the infamous airport terrorist mission. Couple of things to remember are don't move in front of the terrorists because they'll shoot you in the back. Don't shoot the terrorists at all, or they'll shoot you. Don't switch to any other weapons because all the other weapons are shit. Use nades on riot shields. And don't use stun grenades. You can get away with using some stun grenades, but it's generally a kind of bad idea because if you accidentally friendly fire one of your troops, guess what? They shoot you. And yeah, that's pretty much it. So, another thing to keep in mind is probably that, oh yeah, you have to kill a certain amount of civilians. So if you don't actually fire, they'll shoot you. They'll turn around, call you a traitor, and then shoot you dead. It's funny because there's no death run, but you die at the end. Spoiler alert. It's not the first time you die either.
No rush.
No, sorry, it's not the last time you die, I should say. Try to keep this to a minimum, get it through, through it quickly, so we can get onto the favela. I don't take any particular enjoyment in this mission. It's just that it's part of the run, so you have to kind of do it. Explains a lot of the story. If you stay behind Makarov, you're pretty much safe. But if you move in front of him, you're dead. Good friendly fired. It's pretty much a snail's pace. The only interesting part of this mission is, like combat-wise, is once you get into the airport service area. Back our home point with a grenade launcher. Ooh, my right mouse button double clicked. That could become a problem. If my right mouse button double clicks in some of the later missions, it's like an instant death. So I've got to be careful of that. G9X, they're a fantastic mouse. They do have issues with the right mouse double click. There's one way to fix it. You basically get a little bit of cardboard and you stick it in like really thin piece of cardboard, and stick it between the button and the clicker. And that solves it the majority of the time. So I've got like 3 different G9Xs that I rotate depending on how bad the double click bug is. This is my current best one, so. But yeah, if I get that issue later on, it's gonna fuck me up. I get it mostly from playing WoW, because you hold down the right mouse button all the time.
Check your weapons and ammo. Time for this.
This way, let's go.
Let's have to switch weapons. The biggest issue is remembering friendly fire and not getting killed, basically. You gotta try and take out the shields as fast as possible because they can and will kill you.
Take them out.
Perfect. Already half. Just want a riot shield. Give me a riot shield. Yeah, now I'm kind of safe. As long as I don't run in front of the teammate. Looks like I've done it the hard way. Usually these guys get killed fairly quickly, but one of them managed to hang around, and that's when you get shot in the back. There's a couple of guys up here as well. They do the same thing. Hey! Thanks for the follow, man. Whoop. Unfortunately, because of the age of this game, I cannot see who, but thank you very much. I usually have it directly on my screen, but you can't run this in like Borderless can do. Alright, there we go.
30 seconds. Go.
Now, IRL, I'm a forklift operator,
This way. Let's go.
so this last part stings. Because there's a forklift right there! You could use it to pick up the ambulance and take it. But no.
Hallway clear.
Forklift, ambulance. Nope. Just like run up behind it,
Hold your fire.
put the tines in through the back. Prevent a lot of trouble later on.
We sent a strong message with this attack. Knock it off. That was no message.
Ugh.
This is a message. The American thought he could deceive us. When they find our body, all of Russia will cry for war.
Next up, Favela.
The Russians ain't gonna let this massacre go unanswered. It's gonna get
There's
bloody.
two ways you can do the Favela, like part of it. You can either rush it, and rushing does work. It's also dangerous.
Thousands of bodies at the feet of an American.
Or
We're the only ones who know
you can go slow.
Our credibility died with Allen. We need proof.
Follow the shell.
For no death runs, I like to go slow, because there's less chance of dying. After I've failed a couple of no death runs, then I'll go fast.
Rojas.
Never had them, son.
You know him as Alex the Red. He supplied the
There's
assault.
certain critical points which are like dangerous,
To unleash the fury of a whole nation.
and they mostly revolve around your
These
teammates
are
getting
tickets to
shot.
Makarov.
So if meat goes down early, you're fucked. So you want to wait as long as possible before you get to the point where meat gets killed.
Ghost the plates of the match.
And if you do it right, he should get killed as you get to the far side of the map.
They stopped twice already. No sign of them. Wait, they stopped again. Stand by.
If he dies straight away, you're kind of screwed,
Got a positive ID. Whoever these guys are,
because they can flank you.
to see 'em.
You can still survive, it just makes it 10 times harder.
Get down! Get down! Let's go! Let's go! Ghost, the driver's dead. We're on foot. Meet us at the Hotel Rio and cut him off if you can.
Roger, I'm on my way.
You went into the alley. That way will take down the bowling. We need him alive. Roach, take the shot. Go for his leg. He's down. Roach, this is gonna take some time. Go with Meat and Royce and check out the.
Yeah, happy fun time begins.
That's where this guy is.
This part is the first critical part where your death is more or less assured if you're not being careful. You can get killed very easily between here and that wall. And up there as well.
Este lugar não me seguro. Não me estoque pular. Follow 16 advised. We engage enemy
Let's see if I accidentally pick a civvy. Hi Alexia. Sorry you won't distract me. I'm in the zone today. So I was just explaining how the critical death points of this map are between here and here. So I do need to focus for this part though. And try not to shoot a CV because I've set a no CV death rule for this run, so it's how I've always run it. Yeah. Cheers, man. Believe it or not, I used to play Battlefield with glasses on. I used to get some sick KD ratios as well, but it forces you to be more observant, and it makes it like it is, I'm not even gonna lie, it's a little bit harder to see enemies that are in shade. Obviously. But it does help because it forces your eyes to be more active. And it's like, I don't know, Goku or Gohan or whatever, in Dragon Ball Z. You take the sunnies off and you play it a million times better. Not that I'm playing bad. Alright, crunch time. Ooh. Now what I don't want to happen, I was explaining it before, is that when you move forward up here, if Meat dies, he's the teammate that's the triangle just here. If he dies early on, you're kind of screwed. Oh, you had fun Among Us? Yeah. Nice. You psych him. Psych. Yeah. Yeah, if Meat dies early before you get to the back wall, it makes things a lot harder because they can flank you. But it kind of depends how fast you move. But if you move too fast, then you're screwed as well. Alright. Here we go. And they do constantly respawn until you get to the objective. That's one of the difficult parts about this. Like, you can actually sit at each point and just wait, but every single time you hit a trigger point, they do, like, spawn again. And this is one of the more difficult parts. You gotta have your head on a swivel. Alright. And if you shoot a civvy, it's game over.
Royce, give me a sit rep. Over.
Though, when I say, like, no civvy deaths, I do mean game overs. So, on normal mode, sometimes they let you get away with killing one or two. On, like, hardcore mode, if you kill even one, it kills you. But, like, you can still fail the game from shooting one civvy or normal. It's actually weird how they do it.
Copy that. Keep searching. Let me know if you see him. Out.
Okay, here we go. Whoop, grenade. It's always the fucking grenades. Grenades still one-shot you on normal. Woo! Like that civvy there. That won't let me get away with another one now. Oh no. Meat's down early. Alright. I'm waiting for one to come out to my right. I made it. They can still flank me from this side. They can still sometimes spawn over there, so I've got to be really careful here. If that black exploded and took out the civvy, that was a game over. If it explodes when I'm next to it, it's a game over. I'll take it out first. Guy on the left. Fuck's sake. Whew, I made it past one trigger. Okay. Name myself Zoo, and he said so. Yeah. You troll them. That's awesome. Nicely done. The imposter Among Us. I do like Among Us, but it's impossible to play when you're streaming unless you're basically playing it with other people who stream. Alright. I'll do this mission before I grab another drink. It's still tricky. There's places I can die, and as you can see on the mini-map, there's like a dude behind me and a dude over there, so I'll get out of this area fast.
West along the upper levels of the favela. We'll keep him from doubling back on our side. Keep going and cut him off up top.
Let's see if I can remember it.
You're gonna have to do this on your own. Good luck.
This is pretty much easy mode. Now you just like kind of gotta remember where they spawn. And if you can do that, sometimes there's a guy there. And they can still get you with grenades. Hey Farrell, how you going?
Roach, this is their territory and they know it well. Keep an eye open for ambush positions and check your
There's
corners.
not usually a guy there. They do spawn kind of random, like they have a subset of where they appear. Sometimes it's a little bit surprising.
We've got a few close calls with RPGs and machine guns positioned up high.
Ooh, that sniper there. I can't see him. Grenade. Those transformers can kill you too when they explode, so... I'm relying on my headphones now.
I've got a visual on Rojas. He's cutting through the market. Right ahead. We'll head to the rooftops and try to cut him off on the right. He's gonna have no choice but to head west.
Shit. Oh, exploding drum. Three different accounts. Yep. Nice. That's some world, like the world God only knows shit right there. I'm stuck in a yeah, anyway. Oh, yes, I'll take that. This is one of the rare times I'll actually swap missions, like weapons in single player. Because these things are just OP. Still one up there. Alright, don't know where he is. Grenades. I hate grenades. So far, so good.
No, he's not! Nat! He's breaking to the right again! Roach! You see him? Do not shoot him! I need him unharmed! Objector, eyes on Rojas! Wait! Shake his head back towards you! Roach, he's on the move and heading your way! Go, go! Roach, keep pushing off the hill! Don't let him double back! Roach! Jump over the fence if he's still heading towards you in the favela! Keep moving up! Go! Go! Keep corralling him up the hill! We'll climb up to the top! Ghost, I'm
Made
going
it.
far right! He's gonna get away! No, this is Bravo 6. We've got the package. I repeat, we have got the package.
Ugh. Throw it back. I got a drink.
Clear. Send the chopper now. Come on, got their head up their ass. We're on our own.
San Bravo, we're reading 70 bogeys in your sector. Please verify.
Very funny, Station. That's a big negative over.
Pretty much. Detected.
San Bravo, be advised, running diagnostics to scan for malfunction.
The skies are clear,
Now it
Station.
becomes fun.
You've got yourself
There
some
are a
phantom
couple of points in
dots.
this map
Over.
where it's like,
Zulu X-ray 6,
Very-
signs in your sector of some 100
there are
bogeys.
points where
Please
if you don't
advise.
do it absolutely perfectly, where you
Negatory,
die.
Station. Scope is clear. I don't know what to tell you. Solar interference, heavy sunspot activity today.
Sierra Delta,
Because I
we
haven't
may
got up to
have
this
a
point
minor
in
ACS fault
about 2-3
here.
months.
Do you have anything on your scope? Sierra Delta, repeat.
I'm looking at fighter jets over I-95! How the hell did they get through?
Stand
I'll
by,
list them in
attempting
order.
to
I actually
contact the
know
nearest
them all.
unit in that sector.
One when the APC starts reversing in the alleyway where you got to drop the smoke. You can get either killed by the APC or meleeed by a dude from the left almost every time if you fuck it up. It's actually quite difficult. The next point is when you're after you've gotten the objective to get the Hellfire missiles when they knock down that door. If you run over there too quickly, you have to wait. Like, your teammates don't catch up with you straight away, and there's quite a few guys that come in through the door, and you're basically forced to sit on the ground and wait, and take out the guys as they come in. And if you miss one, they full on shotgun you. The next one is, I won't list shooting down the helicopters, because if you do it the way that I do it every time, the helicopters aren't a threat. I pick up the M240 straight up at the start of the mission, as well as a Stinger. So I've only got to resupply one Stinger, and that's usually the part where you get killed. And right at the end of the mission, you can get friendly fired by the all the Humvees and stuff that roll in. If you're too close to them. 'Cause I wouldn't say you get friendly fired by them, but they cop a lot of flak as they're moving in. And they shoot all the billboards and stuff around them, so if you're too close, you get hit by fragmentation, debris, sort of stuff. And deal with one issue at a time. Dealing with the smoke one is probably the hardest, at the start, with the BMP reversing, because you have no choice. If you don't go in fast and go through the smoke as fast as possible, well, not as fast as possible, fast, the BMP reverses and shoots you. And if you don't shoot all of the enemies on the left hand side of the BMP that get out of the BMP first before you go into the smoke, they come up behind you and melee you, and you have no cover to the front and you have no cover to the back. So that one part in the alleyway, you neither choose to have cover but you can't protect from both directions simultaneously. So you gotta you gotta be very careful not to get meleeed. And also they throw grenades at you as soon as you go around the corner. I don't use grenades because, and you probably noticed I don't use grenades on my runs, is because as soon as you start using grenades, the AI starts using grenades. It's like they have a counter. For every grenade you throw, they throw 5. So I just completely ignore grenades and shoot them as fast as possible. Yeah, that's my mental refresher on the map. So I'm not kidding, this is one point where I could die. It's like a 70-30. It's like a 30% chance of dying up here. There's nothing you can do about it. Well, except for having an aimbot, which I don't have. Waiting for your team to catch up is always a good idea at this spot, because they help you clear the enemies. If you run straight forward, they're not there to support you with the BMP. I usually sit there and camp in the doghouse.
Sarge, did HQ just tell us to go F ourselves?
Pretty much, Corporal. I got a fix on Raptor. 300 meters to the east. Roger that. Hold your fire. Don't engage that BTR. They haven't acquired it. Hang right behind it.
the worst thing that can happen. No. Okay. Sure. And down you get, there we go. It's Tigger deciding to say hello. Alright, down you get. I'll feed you in a minute. Ugh. Alright.
I got a visual on the smoke coming from the crash site.
Oh, and if you use their own grenades, it's funny. If you throw actual grenades instead of smoke grenades, I have done that before. I've sat there and I've thrown normal grenades.
Relearn. Use your smoke grenade.
Like that. Whoops. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh no. I fucking knew it was gonna happen.
We're spotted. Relearn. Use your smoke grenade.
Yep. It's like a 70-30 thing, it happens. If you get hit, like you can't wait. You have to go forward, otherwise it starts reversing and you can't do it at all. So yeah, that's that one. I'm like gonna have to restart it. I can rush it though. Ah, well. I'm not giving up today though. Still got plenty of time. I was taking it pretty slowly, so there you are.
It's the FNG, sir.
What the hell kind of name is Soap?
So yeah, that's what happens if you use a grenade instead of a smoke grenade.
Nikolai's in hell right now. We're gonna walk him out. We take care of our friends. Zakayev. Imran Zakayev.
I'm not gonna let it deter me though, because I've got enough time to do like 2 attempts. Though to catch up for lost time, I am going to have to move it.
Delta 1 X-ray, we have a missile launch. I repeat, we have a missile.
I'm not gonna have another drink or another smoke until I get back to that point. And it is one of the dangerous points, like the only other point that's as bad as that one is probably on the oil rig when you're clearing the top part when people run up behind you. I hope you're happy, Tigger. I hope you're happy. Yeah? You little shithead?
The
Just
more
kidding.
things change, the more they stay the same.
No, go eat your food. Go on,
Boundaries
you
shift,
annoyed me
new
for
players
food.
step in, but power always finds a place to rest its head.
I knew it straight away as soon as he distracted me. Like it threw everything off.
Welcome to Pull the Trigger 101.
Alright, let's blitzkrieg.
Quick weapons demonstration to show you locals how it's done. No offense, but I see a lot of you guys firing from the hip and spraying bullets all over the range. You don't end up hitting the damn thing and it makes you look like an ass. Private Allen, show him what I'm talking about.
At least I'm warmed up now.
Let's try a few more.
Yeah, I think I'll reverse that one. Thank you very much. I don't know why it asks you every single time you play through it whether or not you want to reverse it.
Don't aim down the sight yet. I'm trying to make a point. Just fire from the hip. You see what I mean? He sprayed bullets all over the damn place. You've got to pick your targets by aiming deliberately down your sights from a stable stance. Private Allen, show our friends here how the Rangers take down a target. Crouch first, then aim down your sight at the target. That's all there is to it.
Video game tutorials.
Go down, you gotta aim down your sight. Now if your target is behind light cover, remember that
Yeah.
can penetrate and hit your target.
I know, right?
The private here will demonstrate.
Like, I'll break down exactly what I did wrong at that stage just there. When I got through to it. One, I threw my smoke grenades too far. So they weren't providing enough cover, so the BMP turned around and targeted me. And I was standing in the open when I threw the grenade. That's even worse. Two, I threw an actual grenade. Three, I reloaded when I shouldn't have. I should have shot the two guys that got out of the BMP straight away. And four, I tried to move up while I was still damaged. But you kind of don't have a choice just there. You have to move up. So yeah, that is one of the more dangerous parts. Like, you can get it down to a part and like get it perfect. And that's still just, that's one part where like 30% of the time, like straight up, I just cop like a 30 mil to the face.
Toss the grenade down the range to take out several targets at once.
I'll try and speed run between here and there though.
Frags tend to roll on sloped surfaces.
So no smokes, no drinks between here and the point where I died.
Thanks for the help, Private Allen. Now get over to the pit. General Shepard wants to see you run the course. Alright, who wants to go first? Show me what you've learned so far.
Too bad there's no like actual speed run. There he is. Basically just means I won't be fucking around.
Hey, Private. Welcome back to the pit. Heard General Shepard wants to pull a shooter from our unit for some special op. Anyway, he's up there in observation. Do me a favor, try switching to your sidearm. You see how fast that was? Remember, switching to your pistol's always faster than reloading.
So how would you do that? Like, I know you can like put engines and all that sort of stuff on them.
That shooter gets to join the Prima Donna squad. If that's your thing. Okay, head on in. Timer starts as soon as the first target pops.
Yep, got one. And just shot him off. Yeah, I'm not gonna call this a good run. It started off good, but then I fucked it up.
Very impressive, man. You made that course your bitch.
Howdy.
Okay, head upstairs.
In the interest of getting back to where I was quickly.
All Hunter units, get to your
But
victor.
still, the obligatory teabag. And like, Sergeant Chen this time. Ball to mouth. Basically, in between here and there is just a long stage of like delayed things that just take way too long. Like, it's like QuickTime events. Like, they're almost like QuickTime events. the easier ones anyway. And then you run into the APC. It's just like... At least they are not quick time events.
Warlord, this is Hunter 2-1, requesting airstrike to Grid 2, Flight 2171. Target is a white 12-story apartment building. Over.
Drop some rounds and we'll cross the river.
Hunter 2-1, this is Warlord. Solid copy. I have Devil 1-1, flight of 2.
I just want to save
F-16s
ammo.
online, stand by for relay. Hunter 2-1, this is Devil 1-1, flight of 2 F-15s, time on station 15 mics, holding at 3 Sierra Northwest, holding area knife, carrying 2 J-dams and 2 Hans, over. Standing by.
Double 1-1, target is a white 12-story apartment building at Grid 252171. I need you to level that building. How copy over?
On the bridge, tag on hard. Multiple targets, take them out!
Solid copy, Hunter 2-1. Rolling in now. Target acquired.
Up on the bridge, far side!
They're retreating, keep hitting them!
Where? Yeah. That's like space engineer stuff right there.
Hunter 2! Bridge complete! Oscar Mike, move out!
We're moving out! Let's go, get your ass back in the vehicle.
Please give me an M240.
Oscar Mike, move it!
Oh! Ah,
We're moving out now!
it's the only gun I'll pick up.
10 seconds! Which building?
Yeah.
They want at 1 o'clock.
I'll amend what I said before to only having a little smoke in areas that
Hey, isn't this danger close for the task
I have no
force?
control over how long they take. Did you ever play Red Faction? Like the original Red Faction? That was probably one of my favorite, like, technical games, because, like, in the multiplayer, you could actually sit there and,
Hunter 2, breaking away.
like, make tunnels
Copy, Hunter 2.
with rocket launchers and explosives and all that sort of stuff.
All Hunter 2 victors. Keep an eye out for Civvies. We're not clear to engage unless they fire first.
Plus, you had a gun that could fire through walls,
Scan the rooftops.
so you could, like, make a tunnel.
Stay frosty.
And you couldn't see the enemy through walls. At least I don't think.
Nothing, dude. This place is dead.
If you knew exactly where they were, you could kind of, like,
Overlord.
make, like, a pocket.
We're passing
Kind of knew where they were.
Cross Street Elizabeth. Roger that, Hunter 2-1. Proceed with caution.
Alright, stay frosty, you guys. This is the Wild West. Watch those alleys.
Alright.
3-foot mobiles. Balcony, 12 o'clock. Probable militia.
I had how long it takes to get back to
Negative.
it.
They're just watching us.
I bet they're scouting us.
If I die twice in the same spot, then I'll end it for the night. Maybe do some of the new like Blizzard stuff.
All Hunter victors. This is Sergeant Foley. Prepare to engage. We're taking sniper fire from multiple directions.
Yeah, it's a bit of an older one. Okay, rush time. For the parts I can actually rush, I'll try and rush it.
Get him flashbang in there! Get the hell away from those windows and secure the top floor!
Pushing to assist. Over.
Squad, on me, let's go! Keep it together, 2-3. We're on the way. 2-1 out.
Hey, look! Someone needs to win the classroom on the right.
2-3. Hunter 2-1. We're in the school. Heavy resistance.
Copy that, Hunter 2-1.
Keep moving! We need to take the heat off of Hunter 2-3.
Hunter 2-1, this is Hunter 2-3. Thanks for the assist. We're leaving on Hunter 3's Humvee. Over.
Roger that, 2-3.
Basically trading damage for time. In some cases, not succeeding. Yeah, yeah. Is it Day Before Tomorrow or something? Tom Cruise movie. It's actually based on a Japanese manga, and the manga is so much better. But yeah, I actually like that movie.
Hunter 2-1 actual, this is Overlord. Send traffic.
Highly recommended.
Solid copy, Hunter 2-1 actual. Proceed with caution to the rally point. EPWs may still be in the area. Over.
Thanks for the tip. Let's get to the rally point!
Promoted to the shock trauma unit. Use my helicopter. Gentlemen, good work on taking
One
the
down.
town. Private Allen, you'll be taking orders from me from now on. I'll brief you on the chopper. Let's go. Battalion is Oscar Mike!
Brakes on the bridge. Let's go.
Yeah. No, it's actually I actually like that movie. In the manga, it's actually a lot more dark. They kind of have a happy ending on the movie.
Stay here and spot me. Wait
I
for
won't
my
spoil it, but there isn't as much of a happy ending in the book.
All right, the ice is good. Follow me.
Good luck, mate. I'll see you on the far side.
Hold on! Don't let go!
My cat's running around like a spastic.
Roach, check your heartbeat sensor. You should be able to see me on the scope.
Attack of the stamina bar. Gotta go fast. Faster.
Storm is brewing up.
If I go too fast at this point here, I have been known to like be surrounded by like fucking 18
I'll use a thermal
different
scope to
dudes.
provide overwatch from this ridge. Use the cover of the storm to
Still
enter
gotta
the
be
base.
kind of careful here.
You'll be a ghost in this blizzard, so the guards won't see you until you're very close. You go. He's mine. There's a truck coming. Stay out of sight.
Still right. Hey, thanks for the follow, man. Unfortunately, it's not like Windows borderless, so I can't tell exactly who did it. But thank you very much.
Hold up. I'm seeing some activity on the runway. Looks like 20 plus foot mobiles headed your way. That's the fueling station. You found it. I'm picking up more radio traffic about the satellite. Stand by. Got it. Sounds like the satellite's in the far hangar. Reach you there. Oscar Mike. Out.
You know the wings of fighter jets back in the day? They were like kind of razor sharp. You could actually decapitate yourself by running into the wing of a plane. True story.
Took a scenic route, eh? Let's go.
Go upstairs and look for the ACS module.
Ah. I blame the heaters.
Roach, I'm being compromised. Keep a low profile and hold your fire.
Yeah. I've been trying to do this for like 6 years. Or longer.
Roach, go to plan B.
Stay close and hug the wall. We use the MiGs for cover and cross the tarmac to the southeast.
I'm kind of speedrunning at the moment because I died at the APC on Wolverines at the very start.
I'll make a run for the next MiG. Give me some covering fire.
No, it's just that like fighter jets back in like the day, one of the aerodynamic things, and like even now, their wings are actually extremely sharp, like the metal edge. You can get really hurt by them.
Roach, take that snowmobile. Let's get the hell out of here.
The amount of times I've accidentally run him over.
Exfil point is compromised. We're en route to the backup LZ using enemy transport. Meet us there. Over. Bravo 6, this is Kilo 6-1. Roger that. Out. More tangos to the rear. Just outrun them. Go! Go! Don't go down. Keep moving or you're dead. Go! 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 Come on! Come on!
It's like ranging shots.
Bravo 6, we're at bingo fuel. What's your status? Over. Kilo 6-1, we're taking heavy fire, but we're almost there. Stand by. Hit the throttle. Keep going.
say it every time, but before they patch this, you could like land halfway to the helicopter. And even get inside the helicopter before the cutscene ends. Fuck it, I need a drink. 1 sec.
The rest of Task Force 141 brought in the ACS, Alan. 2 men took down an entire base. I ask much more from you now. Yesterday you were a soldier on the front lines, but today, front lines are history. Uniforms are relics. The war rages everywhere, and there will be casualties. This man, Makarov, is fighting his own war, and he has no rules, no boundaries. He doesn't flinch at torture, human trafficking, or genocide. He's not loyal to a flag or a country or any set of ideals. He trades blood for money. He's your new best friend. You don't want to know what it's cost already to put you next to him. It will cost you a piece of yourself. It will cost nothing compared to everything you'll save.
No beer and no cigarette makes David go something crazy. That's my real name, by the way. Or Dave. If you like a 2001 Space Odyssey, it's like, hello Dave. This mission's so like, it's basically a cutscene until you get halfway through it. I apologize for the civilian casualties. They're unavoidable. Well, yeah, null element. It's an old programming term.
Up the stairs. Go.
Like when you have like a null array. It also goes back to like yeah. It's like apostrophe, no Civvies, game over, like screen. Back in like the old Warhammer, not Warhammer, Battletech. Got elements, elementals, which are kind of like Clanner shock troops. Ah! Nearly finished it. The M240 Bravo is officially the Christmas scum. Also, alternatively, the AAPT gun. Yeah. I've tried playing through this by grabbing his guns as well. It actually makes it a lot harder. Because like you switch from... You've either got to drop your machine gun, or you've got to drop your, like, your grenade launcher. But he does have like dual M9s or something. check your privilege.
This way, let's go. Go.
Yeah, if I'm too cocky here, I can get killed. So I gotta be careful.
FSP, take him out.
Oh, that was nearly a game over there. That guy running in front of me. It's only like a flesh wound. He has like a massive bruise now. Fuck. That was close. As I said, if you get too cocky, you get fucked up. Great. Nades. All right.
Coming through! Ready! Go! Moving! Cover me! Go, go, go! Moving!
30 seconds. Go. This way, let's go.
Whew. All right. I didn't mention when I got home at about like 3 o'clock, I drank like an entire bottle of like guarana,
Hold your fire.
like a 1.25 liter bottle, like energy drink mixed with alcohol. Then I went to bed for like 3 hours.
That was no message.
And now I've got the worst, horrible taste.
The Americans thought
Oh
you could
fuck yeah.
deceive us. When
Like,
find
they
out
actually
why,
need to make a decent, like, simulation for forklifts. Like, I reckon I could make one. Because there is a, like, there's a pure art to driving the things. Toyotas at the moment, I've only got 4 fingers. So it's like, basically you got, like, little toggles. And they move forwards and back. And they're like,
Russians ain't gonna
they're
let
like
this massacre
joysticks
go
on
unanswered.
steroids.
It's gonna get bloody.
Like,
Too right, mate.
I
Now
treat,
the eyes of the world
I
are
mistreat
the
the fuck out of
No
it.
one's gonna say a word
Still
when the
works.
Russians club every American they can reach.
Makarov
I still
was
prefer
one
crown
man.
stand-ups, but like
Now he's
Toyota
left
sit-downs are
thousands of
pretty
bodies
damn
at the
good.
feet of an American.
High reaches, by the way, so
We're the only
not
ones
like
who know it was
counterbalance.
Makarov's up. Our credibility died.
Counterbalance
with
is like crown all
that
the
one.
way.
We need proof.
Follow the shell.
Ghost, the place of a match.
Copy. Any sign of Rojas' right-hand man?
Negative. It stopped twice already. No sign of them. Wait, it stopped again. Stand by. Got a positive ID. Whoever these guys are, they're not happy to see him. Ghost, we have a situation here. Get down! Get down! Getting away! Roach, let's go! Let's go!
It's amazing how much quicker it is when you
A driver's dead. We're on
don't
foot.
take a break every 5-10 minutes to have a drink or a smoke.
Roger, I'm on my way.
The tricky part is like there's little sections where you can have like a mini break, but it's like only one hand gets a break.
To the alley. Non-lethal takedowns only. We need him alive. Roach, take Then go with Meat and Royce and check out the favela for any signs of Rojas. That's where this guy is headed.
Let's go. Remember, there are
Okay,
civilians.
I'm still gonna go the slow method here though, because I don't want to like die early.
Este lugar não me seguro. Não me estoque pular. Target tag lock. 106, be advised. We engage enemy militia at the lower village. Roach, I'm with you. Watch the rooftops. Go. Contacts on the block. Contact in the southwest.
Try and save some UMP ammo too. This gun is highly underrated. Ooh, got him as it was throwing a grenade in battle. Alright.
Royce, give me a sit rep. Over.
Lots of militia, but no sign of Rojas over here. Over.
Copy that. Keep searching. Let me know if you see him. Out.
Roach, move up. Let's go. Target acquired.
It's already down. Grenades incoming probably. Yep. There we go. Grenade. And Civvies. I've actually shot civvies through that window before when shooting enemies in that building. So it's one place that I like to be a bit careful. And if they shoot that black as well, that explodes right next to you, it's a bad day. Oops, shit. That one kept on rolling. Fuck's sake. Nice. That's like a triple kill.
Roach, we've got Rojas' location. Headed west along the upper levels of the favela. We'll keep him from doubling back on our side. Keep going and cut him off up top. There's no time for backup. You're gonna have to do this on your own. Good luck. Out.
Yep, that's right, the dog.
Roach, this is their territory and they know it well. Keep an eye open for ambush positions. Check your corners.
they took the upper window. Sneaky fuckers.
Roach, watch the rooftops. We've got a few close calls with RPGs and machine guns positioned up high. Roach, we're taking heavy fire from the militia here, but I'm still tracking Rojas. He's running for a building. Roach, you see him? Roger that. He's on the upper top right carrying a black duffel bag. Roach, we're keeping you from the
Shit.
keep moving to intercept. Go, go!
Fuck! Transformer blew up. Luckily I wasn't close to it. I was under it.
Keep going! Rojas is still heading towards your side of the favela. Roach, don't let the militia pick you down for too long. Use your flashbang cover. I'll stay at him again. Boss, talk to me. I'm up to it. Try to double back through the alleys below. Roger that. Stay on him.
Yeah, it's a slightly different. They're spawning in a slightly different
I've got a
pattern.
visual on Rojas. He's cutting through the market. Roger that. I'll head to the rooftop and try to cut him off on the right. He's going to have no choice but to head west. Militia. I don't think I can track him through the market. I'm going to have to find another way round. Be advised. Some of the arms are digging to the market. I can see Rojas running across the rooftop to my right side. Roger that. Roach, allowing him closer to your side of the hill. Keep an eye out for Rojas. He's still making his way across the rooftop. Sir, I've got Rojas in my sights. I can go for a clean leg shot. We can end it here. Negative. We can't risk it. Do not engage.
Lockdown.
Bollocks. Roger that.
Pinned! I'm pinned! Fucking hell! Shotgun to the head. Grenade. Little bit of improv there.
Roach, he knows the area well, but we can trap him up here. Don't stop. Go, go.
I think that's the first time I've ever been shot from up there. That's brand new. I've been playing this game for like 10 years, right? I've never been shot from up there. Ever.
Roach, getting closer to your part of the favela. Keep moving. Go, go. Roach, I spotted Rojas. He's making a run for it. Heading your way. Don't shoot. We need him alive and unharmed. Roach, we're gonna cut him off in the summit. Keep pushing him that way. Go, go.
Oh fuck, I'm nearly out of ammo. Which gun? Okay. Fuck's sake. They did a good job of hiding there. Gotta give them that. Yeah, I'll take that.
No, he's not. Next. He's taking to the right again. Roach, when you see him, do not shoot him. I need him unharmed. Hand on Rojas. Wait. Shit, he's headed back towards you. Roach, he's on the move and headed your way. Go,
Yep, made it.
Ghost, I'm going far right. He's gonna get away. No, he's not.
No, this is Bravo 6. We've got the package. I repeat, we have got the package.
Coordinates to front. Bollocks. The skies
Fuck,
are
we're back to
clear.
Wolverines.
The chopper
Think.
now.
Remember that?
Command's got their head up their arse. We're on our own.
That only took me an hour.
San Bravo, we're reading 70 bogeys in your sector. Please verify.
Very funny, Station. That's a big net.
Fuck that APC. This whole mission's like one big fucking clusterfuck. There's so many places where you can die.
Overlord, this is Hunter 2-1, requesting air support. Over.
Hunter 2-1, all air support is already engaged. Additional ground support is en route to your position, but has encountered heavy resistance. Over.
Roger that, Overlord. Be advised, we have encountered enemy armor and are proceeding on foot. Over.
Overlord copies
on.
all. Good luck. Out.
Yeah, focus time, as Stifler said. It was the Stifler's grandmother.
I got a visual on the smoke coming from the crash site. That's where Raptor went down.
We're spotted. Ramirez, use your smoke grenade. Does Logan, cover it.
Use the cover of the smoke to run past the BTR.
Yeah, this is where you can die very easily. They rush you from the back.
Ramirez, come to the alley.
Grenades as well. There's one from the back. Alright, heart pumping. Excellent. Fucking grenade.
Incoming. Truck, 12 o'clock.
Cargo boom. Thank you. Okay. Now I gotta try and remember the rest of the map. Okay. It's been a while.
On me. Go, go, go.
First up goes straight to the machine gun. Grab a stinger. And now you run like hell. Step 1. Step 2.
Heads up, ladies. We got trucks to the south.
They're using smoke to cover their advance.
Squad, this is Hunter 2-1 actual. Look the thermal optics if you got them. Incoming from the south. 2 dozen plus foot mobiles.
Hostiles in Nate's restaurant.
Can't get a shot right on my left side. Tango's on the roof behind us.
Tango's in the Burger Town parking lot. I'm moving. Come on in. Incoming north side.
Roger that.
Switch.
Cover me. Contact to the north.
Team, we got contacts to the north. Team, shift your fire north. You're laying down smoke screen to the north. Roger. Switch the thermal if you got it.
Our perimeter is breached. Enemies on the roof.
There's a way you can use the gun here too, but it's kind of tricky.
Raptor is secure and stable. Roger that.
You gotta jump down and put it on the
Check your
ground,
weapons and ammo. They'll be back.
and you gotta put it in a spot where it doesn't get killed.
Coming in from the north. Roger that.
There you run.
Control on an enemy UAV operator. Remote piloting.
Gotta get in that trench before they get there so they don't pick you up.
Ramirez, get on
And
and kill
there's
her.
usually a couple of soldiers running around here somewhere.
Part of the squad to help you out. Go.
If you time this wrong when they pick you up, you're fucked. One. Okay. Okay, here we go. This is the tricky part. As soon as you get in there, they open that door. You get naded here, you fuck. Yep. Okay.
Ramirez, neutralize that enemy armor.
Get wrecked.
Good effect on target. That's a kill. One more to go. Nice work, team. Regroup over here. That's a direct hit, Hunter 2-1. Keep up the fire. Enemy fast movers! Take cover! 2-1 Axel, you still there? Roger that. Everyone, listen up. New plan.
Fuck.
Ramirez. Take your team
So far, so
and secure the Burger Town. We're gonna move Raptor over there. This location has been compromised. Everyone else, listen up. We're moving Raptor ASAP.
Did my
Back up by the
sentry
south
gun
end
make
of
it?
the streets. We need to get the hell out of this building before
Yes!
those fast movers make another
Yes!
pass.
Alright. If you can get this thing to live, it makes the next part a lot easier.
We got hostile troops inside that Burger Town.
This part's easy. It's when you're on the roof it gets a little bit tricky.
Ramirez, we still got hostiles near the Burger Town. We need to move.
So you can still get shotgun here if you're not done.
Be advised. We're getting all
Yes.
wrapped up from Nate's to the Burger Town as a group.
Just gonna chuck this thing on the roof.
On 3. 1, 2,
There's the roof.
3. Go, go, go!
Let's go!
Keep these guys off of me! Tango down. On me! Squad, I've cleared to the Burger Town meat locker. Raptors inside the
This thing
secure.
can go uphill.
The door's shut. You guys keep Ivan out. Friendly convoy is off the mic. Hunter 2-1, relay from Goliath 2. Enemy reinforcements approaching from the west. Over. Remember, we got hostiles. Use your predator drones and drone rigs to protect Raptor. 10 plus KIA. Good hit. Good hit. Be advised, Hunter 2-1, you have an enemy patrol by that bank to the north. Over. Good kills, Hunter 2-1. Good kills. Ramirez, use the remote-controlled predator missiles. We got incoming infantry. Keep them away from Megadown. That's a direct hit, Hunter 2-1. Keep
Use
up
them
the
while you
fire.
got them.
Good kills, Hunter 2-1. Good
You don't have them
kills.
forever. There's a helicopter that comes out soon.
Someone just took out our predator!
Hunter 2-1, 15 plus tangos approaching near the diner to the west. Over.
Be advised! The predator is offline! I repeat, the predator is offline!
Considering it's been like 3 months since I've been here, definitely having a smoke after this if I live. Probably more than 3 months, like 5.
Hunter 2-1, this is Overlord. We got a visual on a pair of enemy attack helicopters headed for your area. Over.
If you shoot at the helicopters too soon, it won't hit either. You gotta wait. 400 meters is what I usually wait for. And straight after you fire,
Saw a couple of stingers on the roof of Nate's.
from memory, that's when you gotta start running.
Nice work.
You gotta get onto the building. If you wait too long, the enemy troops start running through this building. Makes it a lot harder.
Hunter 2-1, this is Overlord Actual. We're seeing a large group of enemy reinforcements to your north. Over. Hunter 2-1, relay from Goliath 1. You got an enemy helicopter loaded for bear approaching your area. Over. Eyes up! Enemy gunship coming in hot! The second helo just showed up. Take it down! Team, I saw a couple of stingers on the roof of Nate's.
Come on. Fucking missed. Shit. Shit. Come on. Yes. If you jump down here, you take a bit of damage and they can shoot you in the back. So you gotta be careful. There's usually a couple of guys down here. Take them out. Be careful. Follow the convoy. Use as much cover as possible. And whatever you do, stay the fuck away from billboards. Because the convoy targets them. If you're up there, you get killed by friendly fire.
Ramirez, the convoy is just to the south of Burger Town. Get your ass over here. Move!
Made it. You also get friendly fire if you stand too close to the fire truck. I've had that happen before as well.
Be advised, precious cargo is secure. Repeat, precious cargo is secure. We're off the mark. Overlord copies all. Good job. Out. Squad, we still got 2,000
Been a while. What's the next one? Oil rig? I think. Oh, nice crack. No. It's the second favela mission. Okay, bear with me. I do need a short break, because getting through that was quite intense. I gotta go to the toilet. Probably maybe half a smoke or something as well. Hornet's nest. Be right back. It's only like a week ago that I cleaned up all the alcohol bottles and stuff on my floor, and they're already starting to build up in a pile. All right around where I sit. Alright. So, the Hornet's Nest is alright. It's mostly just worrying about grenades. And seeing if I can still remember the actual layout. And there's one spot right at the end where I swear to God I have died like so many times. If you one of the parts where you get to jump across the rooftops, there's a guy in front of you who jumps across the rooftop, and you try to copy him, but you're not supposed to copy him. You're supposed to run across a plank. Yeah, like the amount of times I've accidentally done it, it's hilarious. The very first time that I played this game, I'm not even fucking kidding, same difficulty level as this, I made it to the end of this mission without dying. Like the very first time that I actually played it. But I did die. I missed the helicopter. I could still remember it vividly, like the whole game I was like, oh, this is so fucking awesome. And I missed the helicopter, I'm like, what?! Like, I actually jumped from the rooftop and missed the ladder on the helicopter. So how are you guys going tonight? Well, today, or this afternoon, or this morning? I hope it hasn't been too hot where you guys live. There's a bit of a scorcher here today, it was about 35 degrees. We get like Pizza Wednesday. I don't know if I can make it till Tuesday. But work is shouting us pizza on Wednesday. And they keep on like booking in more and more incoming cargo. So, and the worst part is that they don't really have a very good system of like they have a system that just doesn't work. They use a JDE like Oracle. So, when they get a container in, and one of our receivers is 20 years old, which is actually great because he's getting a lot of experience doing it, but typically like receiving something that's done by people who are older and more experienced. Just because like garbage in, garbage out when it comes to warehousing. And yeah. So, and they're just booking in like so much shit, and like it's not getting put into well, they've got this thing where they want to put away committed parts, like stuff that's like supposed to be committed for orders. So as they check off the manifest, they're like, oh yeah, that's for an order, that's for an order, that's for an order. But it doesn't take into account orders that happen like 30 minutes after they book it in. So if you just assume that everything is where in one spot where it's supposed to be, it doesn't work. So it leaves us looking for parts and shit that's like it could be where they've put it with all the committed stuff, or it could be in the rack, or it could have been like received wrong, like wrong quantities, and so like someone's picked 2, but then the thing said that we received 3, but we actually only received 2. All the standard sort of warehousing shit. So like things have been slowing down. I usually like we don't have pick faces, so that a pick face for warehousing is like we have like the bottom ground level and maybe the level above it is where you pick from, because we have 30,000 product lines on 2,000 pallets. Pretty much math wise, so I'm always pulling down pallets from like up high and then having to search the pallet to find whatever it is. And a pallet might have like 100 different parts on it. And yeah, like, so I'm pulling down stuff from high to pick, not just stuff that's down low. But I pick like a line about every like 5 minutes. And today it slowed down to about one every 15-20 minutes, just because of like the conditions, like how hot it was, and also like parts not having actually been put away, or parts being on the ground, and all that sort of stuff. So it makes my job difficult. But that's why I get paid the big bucks, to find it. And I've been trying to like teach our receivers how to do it properly, and like I've started doing like put away reports and stuff when I do the odd put away. Like if I work on weekends and do put aways, I show them how I do it. But like the trick is like getting everyone to do it the right way. And if you don't have everyone doing it the right way, then you can't track it. So like I get a pallet and I'll put like 20 different parts on it, and I'll get a piece of paper, or sometimes I even jump on the computer and just do like an Excel spreadsheet, and I'll just like write down every part number, where it's going. So I'll sit there like copy paste the locations from JDE, like the system, and like fill up a spreadsheet. I'll print it out, I'll grab it, I'll use that to do my putaways, and as I put it away, you know, I'll be ticking it off, and when I'm done with that sheet, I date it, I chuck it in a box, and if anyone needs to chase up anything that I've put away, all they need to do is look in the box and they know that it's been put away, or they know that it's still on the ground. Unfortunately, everybody doesn't do that, so yeah. There's been no fuck-ups with what I've been doing, but I've been finding stuff all over the place, like being put away in wrong locations, and you can imagine what it's like when you're driving a forklift and you're trying to like actually find shit. Like you don't have time to sit there and walk around the warehouse all day. And like there's a correct process that you can follow to make sure things are done right, but if they're not done right to begin with, like, and if everyone's not following the same process, I mean, the first up thing that they're doing good is like committed parts, leaving them on the ground. But the incorrect assumption is that they're thinking that, oh, if it's committed, it's going to be picked for an order, and everything that isn't committed isn't going to be picked for an order. But when you're working for a large company that I am, like Fortune 500 company, basically, things will just pop up in orders. So you never know what's going to be committed and what's not. It's great that they're putting committed stuff on the ground, but ideally they should just be like leaving everything on the ground and like waiting a week and then putting it away. Hey man, that one recorder guy. But we both know, like we all know that leaving it on the ground for a week when you're receiving dozens of pallets a week doesn't work. So, like I just reckon that our receivers, like when they're receiving stuff in, they should just like as it comes out of a container or whatever, they should just like write down, or like Excel, like what's on each individual pallet, and just like date it and like put it in a location on the floor that's known. And as our put away operators are putting stuff away, when they sign it off, they can put it away. And like I can just like get my pick slip, walk over to receiving and go, oh yep, oh that's where it is, it's in the rack, go grab it. Oh that's on the floor, go grab it. But like they don't take the time to do it. I mean, they do receive a lot of different things, but it's not like they receive like... I've worked in medical goods before, and like forklift operation and all that sort of stuff as well with medical goods. The medical goods are even worse than spare parts sort of stuff. So, I know how it works. But yeah. Yeah, time zones. Yeah, I know the feeling. I haven't been streaming much either. Past couple of weeks I haven't been able to because aforementioned, like every single fucking day they decide to receiving a new consignment. So I get home tired as shit. And I've been basically working like 6 days a week to like get the picks and all that sort of stuff done. Because at the end of the day, if I don't pick it, it doesn't go out the door. We don't make money. So. Alrighty. So that's that drink done. And I've still got my backup drink. Got my smoke. Let's roll. Yeah. Yeah, I know the feeling. I've been thinking about like doing similar to like Hacksmith. Like the guy from Hacksmith. Like he sleeps like 4 hours a day and has like 3 20-minute naps throughout the rest of the day. I reckon I sleep 4 hours a day and I don't even have the naps. So I know exactly how you feel. Alright, UMP. I'm going to try and save as much ammo as possible because this gun is sickly sweet at range. Try and remember all the map. Yeah, I'm wasting a lot of ammo. So far, so good. trapped in a corner too. I'll have to be careful. Sniper. I think the drinks are starting to kick in. I'm slowing down a little bit. Close. Lucky headshot. There's no civvies yet. I can't remember if there's civvies on this mission. Hope not. If that rolled through the door there, I'd be so screwed. I'm gonna get killed by that truck when I come out, aren't I? Right. Here we go. That is it. Nice. I remember one of the issues with this map. So, if you're not careful in the next area, it depends on which direction you go. If you go left, you get shotgun. If you go right, you get shot from the side. It's tricky. Shotguns in this game are so overpowered, it's not funny. At least when the enemy is holding them. I've still got 300 rounds. So far so good. UMP is a very good gun. Don't want to run out of ammo for it. So I was using the pistol there. So far so good. That truck's gonna explode. Let's just my paranoia. I like going right. It's more predictable. Usually. Click gone. So far, so good. Still a couple of guys down here you gotta kill, but next to parts like quick time. I've only been killed in this spot up here once. But yes, I have died here. Alright, now for the fun part. Remember not to jump off the ledge. It's usually because I accidentally like run into the side of one of these guys and they push me over the edge. And then you fall there anyway. So like that ledge just before, that runway across, I've died there so many times, you would not believe.
We can see them from the chopper. They're coming for you, dozens of them.
I like this part though. I've pretty much got this memorized, so.
Find your way to the rooftops. Move! Run for it! Get to the rooftops!
Even though I haven't done it in like 6 months.
You've got to get to the rooftops!
Muscle memory.
Look, I see ya! Jump down to the rooftops and meet inside of your position. Go! Gas is very low. I must leave in 30 seconds. Roach, we're running on fumes here. You got 30 seconds. Left! Left! Turn left and jump down! Come on! Jump for it!
No! Ah! Okay. I'm not going to count that as a death.
Jump for it!
Fuck it.
Nikolai, we got him! Get out of here! Way to go, my friend!
I won't count that one. That's like basically back to the very first time that I played the game. That's exactly how that happened. I did deliberately do it.
Someone turn off that damn TV.
It doesn't give you the big mission failure thing, so
your unit,
technically
Sergeant
it's not a game over.
Yes, sir. All yours, sir. I've requisitioned a striker from the 8th Armored.
Honey Badger's a mean bitch, sir.
She'll walk you in. The Russians are burning through our defenses and our intel. Can't let them take this corner.
Just point it out on the map, sir. They won't hit you.
I love this mission.
Hunter 2-1, this is Hunter 2-1 actual. Our evac choppers are taking heavy losses from ground fire.
Solid copy. Engaging.
We gotta destroy those AAA positions so they can get the rest of the cities out of here. Let's go! Move up! Squad, protect the striker. Watch for foot mobiles with RPGs. Get off the streets!
Badger 1
Squad, put suppressing fire on that house. We got hostiles in the yellow house.
Badger 1 holding.
Get off the streets! Use the houses for cover. Squad, put suppressing fire on that house.
Badger 1
Squad,
engaging.
they're targeting the striker. Watch for RPGs.
Stand clear.
Everyone move up! Get out of the street!
Badger 1 holding position. Thanks for the assist, Hunter 2-1.
Enemies in the gray house! Squad, we got hostiles in that gray house! Take them out!
Area suppressed.
Flank them to the houses! Go! Go! Go!
Badger 1 holding position.
Squad, move up through these houses! Let's go! Let's go!
I'm actually doing this kind of fast. I should slow down.
Main targets for the striker!
Copy. Targeting infantry at the Grey House.
Otherwise I'll pay for it.
Stand clear. We're rolling.
Foot mobiles by the apartment! Enemy foot mobiles by the apartment! Take them out!
Badger 1 to Hunter 2. Target destroyed. Badger 1 copies. Engaging apartment office.
Oh, that's right.
Roger. Engaging
Nearly
chopper.
forgot that.
Roger. Engaging chopper.
Makes it so much easier if you take out those choppers.
Negative. That target is out of range.
I did
Over.
miss one.
Solid copy. Engaging target. Badger 1 copies. Engaging apartment office. Badger 1 to Hunter 2. Target area suppressed. Roger. We have a lock. Engaging house.
Everyone move up!
This one. Usually you get RPGs somewhere. Yeah.
This is Badger 1. Our anti-missile system cannot handle the volume of RPG fire. We need your team to thin them out.
Take out the sentry guns!
Over. Nice work, Hunter 2-1. Thanks for the
This
assist.
building.
Badger 1 to Hunter 2. Area suppressed.
What's next? Okay. Sentry gun. I usually push left. I've tried pushing right a couple of times. It does work. But I like left.
Move up!
All 100 units.
If you push right, you don't even need to worry about those guys. But I think it's fun.
Confirmed. Engaging infantry at checkpoint. Badger 1 to Hunter 2. Area suppressed.
Hostiles taking cover near that security checkpoint.
Made. Oh, that was so close! Holy shit! That would have been a game over.
All 100 units, this is Badger 1. Standing by to engage your targets. Over.
I actually think like the friendly fire thing that stops you shooting at friendlies stopped me shooting in like the last like millisecond. Otherwise that would have straight up been in his face. Like legit, I clicked and it delayed. Okay. Ammo. Need ammo. It's a great gun, but it's shit without ammo.
Badger 1 holding position.
Hunter 2-1 actual. Overlord, give me a sit rep. Over.
We just passed the enemy blockade at checkpoint Lima. Now proceeding into Arcadia. Over.
Roger that. I have new orders for you. This comes down from the top. Over.
Solid copy, Overlord. Send it.
Your team is to divert to 4677 Brookmere Road after you have eliminated the AAA.
I love the like the co-op mission for this one.
Check back with me when you've completed your main
Spec Ops.
objective. Overlord out.
You can set up like a million claymores all over the place, and depending on how well you set them up, you can actually completely win the mission with it just using claymores. Like you might have to shoot 1 or 2 people, but in this part you can die, so the choices you have in this area are you can push left into the building. There's a chance of people popping up behind you. You can push right, and there's a chance of being caught out in the open. Pushing right has less chance of death. Pushing left is more fun. But you can die when you go left. There's a sort of like a guy who like will run around the building and come in through the back. Either that or he just straight up spawns behind you. If you go right, it's generally a lot easier, I've found. I do enjoy going left though.
Use your laser designators. Bring target for the striker.
Target is out of range. Roger, we have a lot.
This is where you usually get shot in the open.
Badger 1 holding position.
One grenade. Oh, I fucked it.
Badger 1 to Hunter 2, target area suppressed.
Fuck it, I'm going left.
All ground units, stand clear. Badger 1 is Oscar Mike. All 100 units, this is Badger
Usually,
1 standing by
yeah,
to
there
engage
is.
your targets. Over.
You just got a shotgun or something? Usually for this street.
All ground units, stand clear. Badger
That
1
was the
is
guy I
Oscar
was talking
Mike.
about. Oh. Been a very long time since I've done this. Didn't kill him. That car's about to explode. This building as well, they can flank you, come behind you. It's starting to get into more unknown territory for me. It's been a long time. I know there's a couple of... A guy runs down out of there, there's a couple of guys in there as well. I full on just totally like annihilated in friendly fire, but no mission over. Oh shit. I gotta start paying attention. I don't think I'm gonna get away with much more of that. I have been killed just outside here as well. The guy like standing right there.
Fire mission received. Artillery inbound. Coordinates confirmed. Firing.
AAA has been neutralized. We're heading to 4677 Brookmere Road. Interrogative. What exactly are we looking for? Over.
Sergeant Foley,
even funnier, I've been killed at the end of this mission by the guy at the fridge. He's turned around and meleeed me.
He'll be expecting you. Challenge is ice pick. Countersign is Phoenix. Get him out of there. Report back to Overlord. Shepard out.
That guy. Yeah, I know, you're right. Is that SU or something? Like 57, 40 mil?
Sarge, check out these tats. Not your average trooper, who are?
The next one
Get a couple of photos for G2 and check the bodies for
is the oil rig.
Shepard's not gonna like
Decent chance of death in that one.
Overlord.
It's the same as the PMP. It's one of those areas where you can actually die. Like, you try to move forward, they usually go forward and left, and they flank you at the same time. You can set claymores and shit, but even if you do it, you pretty much have to use thermal.
Shouldn't we be coming back to the fight?
I try to get away with not
Plenty of
using
fight to go
thermal,
around,
but
McTavish. Glad you made it out of South America. You're meeting up with the 6th Fleet, leading the counterstrike. Prisoner 627. We believe that's
they
who
flank you and
Makarov's
they
got
run
the
up and try to
man on
melee you.
for, but we can't get to him.
Oil rigs, sir?
Russians are using them as SAM sites. Oil workers are human shields, so we can't just blow up the rigs wholesale. And this one is the least defended. Boys, I know I'm sending you into the meat grinder on this one.
We're defending it, so it means we want it. Especially if it gets us to 627.
Yeah. He's like, oh my god, there's a Cornetto! Oh shit.
USS Chicago, actual to dry dock shelter. We have a go. TDS hangar flooded. Full pressure. Begin deployment. Team 1 SDV is away. Hotel 6, bearing 019.
The mistake he made is that it wasn't a peppermint Cornetto.
USS Dallas deploying Team 2. RV at the objective.
If it was a peppermint Cornetto, he might have actually survived.
Hotel 6, depth 20 meters.
It's gotta be one of my favorite parts in the whole game, admittedly.
Team 2 at the objective.
I fucking love like mini subs. I should have like a doctorate in like military history because like all the vehicles and like submarines and like planes and shit like that, like pretty much like I sit there, if I see something that I have never seen before in a game, I wiki it.
We'll take them out at the same time. On your go.
So far so good.
Two hostiles down in Section 1 Alpha. Moving up to Section 2.
Roger that, Hotel 6.
Keep it tight, people. Got a visual on horizon. 3 to engage. Suppressed weapons only.
Oh, there's all the hostages. There are a couple of ways, the first guy in through the first room, if you don't double tap him, he won't die. You gotta shoot him twice. It's weird.
We're clear.
Civilian hostages at your position. Watch your fire.
Roger that. Team 1 moving to breach. Clear. We're clear.
Hostages secured in Section 2 Echo.
Roger that, Hotel 6.
You think
Team
receiving
2
a
will
bullet
secure
through his
evac.
skull might
Get
kill you?
topside and find the rest of the civvies.
Nope.
Okay, move upstairs. Control,
Takes
we're
two.
advancing to deck 2. Eyes open. Watch your sectors.
Enemy helo patrolling the perimeter. Keep a low profile, Hotel 6.
Roger that. Enemy helo, get out of sight. Move.
Hotel 6, more hostages are at your position.
Copy that.
So many fuck up ways that this can fail.
Clear.
I've even shot the hostages
Control,
before,
all deck
accidentally.
2 hostages secured.
radio. I think we're gonna have company, sir.
Set up a plan B. Get some C4 on those bodies. Go.
C4 place, sir. Get to an elevated position. We'll ambush them when they discover the bodies. There's a patrol. Hold your fire until they're closer. Stand by. Stand by. Plan B. Do it. Control, this is Hotel 6. Our cover's blown.
Copy that. Intel still indicates hostages and possible explosives on the top deck. Your team needs to secure that location before we can send in reinforcements to handle the SAM sites. Over.
Roger that. We'll call in for Exfil at LZ Bravo.
You can get flanked
Same
up here
company
as well.
to take the top deck ASAP
They can
so
get
they can
behind
send in
you.
the Marines. Move. Move. Foot mobile in the open.
Dude, we're moving? Fuck.
Hotel 6, hostages from lower decks are being extracted by Team 2. Proceed to the top deck ASAP to secure the rest. Over.
Copy that. We're working on it. Out. Dagger to the left. Lapelling in. Can't get a shot. He's out of my line of sight. Cover me. Tango down. McTavish. Target at 12 o'clock. Yeah, I see him.
It ain't Battlefield, Sonny.
Cover me. Loading. Ghost. Target at 9 o'clock. I don't have a show. McTavish. Movement. Got eyes on target. Ghost. Cover me. Copy. Enemy helo. Take cover!
Shit. That's right.
Roach. Target is just 10 o'clock. Target at unit 8 o'clock. Got him. Roach. Cover me. Ghost. Tango
That
back to
heel's
the
pinning us down. Take it out with some rockets.
Nice shot,
helicopter
Roach.
down.
The clock's ticking. We need to get topside and secure any remaining hostages before we call in the Marines. Ghost, target 8 o'clock. Cover me! Tango down. Target's on the move. Grenade!
Fucking he threw the grenade at me.
Contact
Lol.
B. Split up. We can flank through these hallways.
Nice try.
Peasant, I've got a target behind the second oak crate. Got a visual. Got him. Roach, target, you're 10 o'clock. We got a man down. Contact near the fuel container. I have a target. Roach, Tango moving by those battles. Got him. Kick and fire.
Fuck's sake.
Friendly fire, friendly
Ooh,
fire.
that was close. Thank you guys for being useful. Ugh. There are so many times I should have had a game over by now.
Let's go. Those hostages aren't gonna rescue themselves.
Okay, so F2000.
Move up.
Oh, this part is such a fucking cunt fuck. Okay, slow down. So, up here, you know how I was mentioning the BMP earlier, before I died? This is exactly the same thing. You can put as many, like, claymores down behind you as you want, but you want to be going up the map. Nah, no. You want to be going up the map this way, and when you get up there, there's guys that will come this way. So you want claymores defending against that direction, but also they throw grenades. So there's a couple of spots where you get caught. Like there's barrels, big silos, storage tanks that are standing up like vertically up here. And if you try and take cover in them, the grenades and shit still hit you. Yeah, well onto like getting onto that one, Finn. Yeah. Pretty much the only reason I haven't yet is because I'm money. But computer system can handle it. Plus I want to like play Titanfall 2 and all that sort of stuff, so I've been like going through all the different games, like Subnautica. But yeah, this next part here, you have to be very careful. Even on like normal difficulty, it's one of those points which can and will kill you. I give myself a 60-40 chance.
Ghost, target at your 8 o'clock. I've got him in my sights. Enemy is popping smoke. These guys have thermal optics. Stay clear of the smoke. Target moving behind those pipes.
I hit myself with a fucking claymore, didn't I? Oh, that's a death. There we go. So, if you're actually going to do it, it's got to be like 1, 2, and you go through here. Yeah, fam.
Hotel 6, be advised. Hostages have been confirmed at your location along with possible explosives. Over.
Copy that. All teams check your fire.
And usually you have guys coming behind you around about now.
Target 12 o'clock.
Like that. As long as you take them out, then you can readjust back to this direction. And that will get you through. So that's basically the way to run that. But you've got to be pretty much perfect when you do it. And the way that I died was basically because I put down the claymore and they set it off and I was still too close to it. So instead of putting down, basically I put down one too many claymores, more or less. But that's the quick way of doing it.
We'll hit the room from both sides. Clear. Room clear. Control. All
So like
hostages
literally
have
if
been
it wasn't
secured.
for that
I repeat,
claymore, it would
all
have been
hostages
perfect.
secured. Proceeding to LZ Bravo. Over.
Good job, Hotel 6. Marine reinforcements are inserting now.
I'm going to keep
dismantle
on,
the SAM
like, still
sites.
keep
Get
going
your team
because
ready for phase 2 of the operation.
basically it's been a while.
2-2, this is Punisher Actual. Go prime
And
secure. All EOD teams are
Like
cleared
one
for
day
landing.
is alright.
Roger,
I
Punisher.
suppose.
Hunter 2-2 copies all.
Punisher, this is Phoenix.
But I haven't had much practice at like the later levels.
To grid
And
257221 for
especially when you get to Washington. I can usually get through the part where you got to take out all the helicopters and tanks and stuff using like a javelin. I can get through that pretty good. But the next part where you've got to assault like the White House, I think, that part I haven't had much practice at doing, so I'd like to get a run at doing that. It's only 9:30. But if I started another run now, there's no way I'd get back to here, so...
Repeat, all SAM sites have been neutralized. Blue sky in effect.
What's the next one? The Gulag, I think? Another drink? Now I can get drunk. It's great.
Six fleets mopping up. Time to move in. Long history of this building. Not much of it pretty. Started out as a castle with an actual dungeon, built to withstand any siege. The building survived every brutal winter. The occupants, they weren't so lucky. The monastery didn't survive the purges. Over the last century has played host to anyone the government didn't want but couldn't kill. The place is filled with living casualties of the last war, which I swear I thought we'd won. And I suppose it's all a day at the races. You back the losing horse and this is where you end up. 627's the piece of meat Makarov wants, so let's cut him loose.
Basically now I can go nuts. So, I've beaten my best.
This is just a 2 F-15s, 4 harms for the section. Stand by for
For like the past 3 months. So now I can just play it again.
Good tone. Fox 3, Fox 3. Good kill.
And try and memorize this shit for later runs.
All snipers, this is McTavish. Stand by to engage. Stabilize. All snipers, clear to engage. Shift right. Shifting. Stabilize.
Shots of this there.
On target.
Shift right. Shifting. I see 4 hostiles on the next tower. Hang on. Shepard, get those fighters to cease fire immediately. That was too close.
I'll try to buy you some time. One man in a gulag doesn't mean much to the Navy at this point.
Bloody Yanks. I thought they were the good guys. Ghost, cut the chatter. Stay frosty.
Who thought the Yanks were the good guys to begin with? Australian light infantry is where it's at. I'll give you a demonstration.
Copy, 2-1, raising target on the second floor.
2-1 copy. He's got a tally on 6 tangos inbound hot. Cover me. Reaper. Target at 11 o'clock. I got eyes on. Major. Contact. 2-story building on the roof. Take that your fire. Let him have a shot. Cover me. Copy. Contact at your 12 o'clock. I don't have a shot.
Fuck, I like this game.
Olga, contacted. You're 11 o'clock.
Government. Take him out.
This is it. We go in, grab prisoner 67.
Blitzkrieg time.
Check your cars. Let's go.
Target at
a bit too bright.
Roger, I have a target. Target neutralized. Brewster, contact at your 12 o'clock.
To the system and look for the prisoner. It's gonna take some time. Copy that. Roach, we're on South Street. Follow me.
Cell clear.
All right, I'm patched in. I'm tracking your progress on the security cameras.
Copy that. You have the location for prisoner 67?
Negative, but I got a searchlight tracking hostiles on your floor. That should make your job easier.
Roger that. Stay sharp. The prisoner may be in one of these cells. Ghost, we've had a security door. Get it open.
I'm working on it. This hardware is ancient.
Ghost, you open the wrong
So
door.
everybody you ever had to deal with Russian hardware.
Roger, stand by.
Not all of it. Some of the newer stuff is actually pretty damn good. You'd be surprised.
Reaper, target 11 o'clock.
But generally they make guns that,
4D is clear.
like an equipment that work.
Cell's clear. Move.
That's different.
Got it. Prisoner
I mean,
627 beach.
compare it to like Korean airburst rifle grenades.
Transfer to the east wing. Head through the armory in the center. That's the fastest way there.
Roger that. Squad, head for that armory down there. Move.
Oh yes. And let's go Rafficus.
Bad news, mate. I'm tracking 3. No, 4
Find a
hostile
Raffica.
squads converging on
Where's the
your
Raffica?
position.
Come on. Where is it? Where is it? Oh.
Ghost, open the door.
There's a Raffica here somewhere. There we go.
Hell, they've locked
Yes.
us on the hard line. I'll have to run a bypass.
They're already here.
What do you reckon I can do the rest of this with a Raffica? Yeah? I fucking love Rafficas. Raffica and a riot shield.
Be advised, you got more tangos headed your way.
We're gonna need more cover. Grab
You have no idea how many players I've pissed off online using a riot shield and a Raffica.
the riot shield.
Almost there.
Open the fucking door!
The auxiliary circuit.
Fucking move.
Use your riot shield to draw the fire.
Target at your 10 o'clock. Covering! Coma. Breaking from cover.
I got eyes on target.
Ghost here. Recommend you bypass the lower floors by rappelling out that window.
Copy that. Roach, follow me.
Captain McTavish, last floor clear. We'll link up with you at the bottom.
For the people who've just joined,
Camera feed in solitary
I
confinement.
failed. I died at about the end of the oil rig mission, but I'm skipping forward. Hey man, hey Nas. But I'm skipping forward because it's been a couple of months and I just want to get through the rest of the game to actually sort of like relearn the game because I used to be really good at it, and I'm just trying to like memorize the layout of the campaign. And trying to do it without deaths is a challenge. I got pretty damn far today. So I'm just having fun at the moment.
Plateau. Contacted you at 12 o'clock.
Roger, I have a target. Target neutralized. Target in the open.
got whacked. Alright.
The Navy isn't in a
What? I'm alive?
right now. Stand by. Bravo 6, they've agreed to stop firing for now. Keep going. I'll keep you posted. Out.
Let's go. Tango behind those pipes. I don't have a shot.
Now we get all the
shower
goodies.
room's about 30 feet ahead of you on the left. You'll have to breach the wall to get in.
Roach, plan the breaching charge in the wall. We're
Alright,
taking a shortcut.
so next stage. UMP. Yep. Drop the Raffica because the next part is really hard using it. Yeah, I reckon we're good. Yeah.
McTavish. Hostile moving down the center of the shower room. Clifton, cover me. Roger. McTavish, target breaching from cover. Got a visual. Target 3 o'clock. Cover me. McTavish, target at your 8 o'clock. Roger. Backing. McTavish, got a foot mobile. He's Oscar Mike. Target acquired. Target at 9 o'clock.
Let's go! We can make it! We can make it! Yes! No! Ah! There is actually a speedrun. Like, the speedrun method for this map is basically to go straight for the hole in the ground. So if I was to do that, that'd be like, yeah, I've done it before. Like, go straight left.
Hostile moving down the center of the shower room.
Can't get a shot. He's out of my line of sight.
Like, literally, you have to run. It's the only way to do it. We'll try,
Cards in the wall. We're taking a shortcut.
I'm trying to remember how I did it. Like, is it like flashbangs? Yeah. So like flashbang, grenade, J18. That might help. No.
Roach, plan the breaching charge in the wall. We're taking a shortcut.
McTavish, hostile moving down the center of the shower room.
I have a visual.
No.
Cards in the wall. We're taking
There
a
was a
shortcut.
way I did it, like back in the day. It was about like 8 years ago. I had a method worked out for like moving straight up one side, and you drop down the flashbangs, grenades, so forth. Oh yeah, that's right. What was it? So you clear the people in the first room,
Roach,
use
plan the breaching
flashbangs and
charge in the
grenades
wall.
to
We're
clear the
taking a shortcut.
shields. You use your shield to run past, and you keep to the left. And you keep on running past. You had to use oh fuck man, it's so long ago. Yeah. UMP.
Roach, plan the breaching charge in the wall. We're taking a shortcut.
Savage. Hostile moving down the center of the shower room.
Eyes on target. Roach, target 10 o'clock.
Look at that fucking reloads.
Jayhawk, good move in the open.
I have a visual. Savage, target 4 o'clock.
I don't have a shot.
It's pretty close.
Cars in the wall, we're taking a shortcut.
But yeah, if I just wanted to actually like do it, then the easiest way is to actually shoot them. So you got to stay on the side. You got to take it down the guys on the upper levels.
Cover me. Roger, got it.
Plateau. Hostile between the 2 rows along us.
I have a
It
visual.
has been patched since then, so like the weapons have actually changed. But it's still pretty much the same. More or less. Ah, there we go.
Target neutralized.
Jesus. Target at 12 o'clock. Cover me.
Get a man down! Chemo. Hostile between the 2 rows of showers.
I have a visual. Target neutralized.
Yeah.
Get a man down! Robot, contacted you at 11 o'clock.
It's kind of like how you skip all the shit. Otherwise, like the only other way to do it is like you have to like move from side to side, and you have to shoot the guys on the upper levels and take them out. Like when you're doing a no death run, that's how you do it. You shoot the guys on the upper levels, so you clear the room by room, and use like grenades and everything to move forward. But if you want to rush it, basically just go forward, kill all the guys on one side, disable their riot shields, and just keep on moving room to room. You don't have to kill everyone, but yeah, if you're doing it like the no death way, you do have to kill pretty much everyone, and they respawn.
Ghost, we're in the old tunnel system heading south-southwest.
Okay, keep going along that tunnel. I'm detecting 2 heat signatures. One of them should be prisoner 627.
Bang, 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 and punch in the head. So I was kind of mucking around with that scenario because like next time I go through that, I want to have like a solid plan of how to do it. And I know that if I go through that, and if I just go ham, I'm gonna die. So after you spent like 3 hours to get to that point, the last thing you want to do is die. So yeah, turn around up here. And these guys actually don't shoot at you. You can run straight past them. Okay. Now it gets into the space scenes, I think. So the next part that I'm interested in figuring out how to survive is when we get to the White House.
Listen up. This evac site's getting hit hard. And we need to buy him some time.
All call signs. The LZ is under heavy fire. Uncover enemy positions and engage potential targets. They got optics on us. Snipers, RPG teams, and heavy arms fire. All forward. 12 o'clock due west of our position. Negative 2-1 actual. All available air units are currently tasked with multiple casevacs along the Potomac. Proceed west to the target building and provide support. Out. Roger. Brigade Combat Team 1 has already peeled off an LAV to provide suppression. Over.
One of the funniest ways that I've died on a no-death run was right here. I copped one of my teammates with a grenade. Actually, that's a very good question. I think Generation Kill came... What was it? I never actually watched the movie, by the way. I think it came before. I'm gonna say that it was before. It was about 2002, I think. 2004, 2005. Yeah. Can't tell you exactly when it was made, but there was a big thing about it, especially with the Iraq invasion. It was like when they were making all the EOD videos and stuff. You hear him say use your grenade launchers? Last time I used my grenade launcher right here, I shot a teammate with a grenade. Yeah. Be a little bit more careful from here on, because I'm obviously practicing.
Overlord, this is 2-1 actual. Be advised, we're inside and proceeding to the upper floors.
Roger. Overlord copies all.
So there's the guys up top. Clear them first. Oh, okay. Yeah, how did I used to do this? I used to jump through the right window. I think. Then I used to go to the side, take them out, move them through the building. Right. Yeah, turn around, get back.
2-1 actual.
I'm
Proceeding
rushing.
to the
a little bit.
mezzanine. Tell the LAV from BCT-1 to hold their fire. Over.
Copy that, 2-1. Good hunting.
Hostiles suppressed in Section 2 Echo.
Roger that, 2-1.
Okay. That can be a 12.
That's the freaking Capitol building, man.
Hunter 2-1, be advised. Hostiles on the southwest corner of the 5th floor are hammering the evac site. Over.
Solid copy, Overlord. We are optimizing
Hard
the
part of
fifth
the,
floor.
like this bit's coming up, it's mostly mechanical. As long as you're being careful, you won't die. But as soon as you get into the room that's got like the javelin launchers, that's when things go nuts.
Enemy fire team eliminated in Section 4 Charlie.
Copy that, 2-1.
Overlord, we're on the 5th floor. Proceeding to the southwest corner.
I got movement.
Watch your sectors. Check those corners. All hunter units. I have a visual on the enemy's crow's nest at the southwest corner. Move forward and clear it out. Stand by to engage.
This is Hunter 2-1 actual. We have secured the enemy crow's nest
Yeah,
on the south.
this is the, like the difficult
Overlord
part.
copies all. The evac
Hey,
site at the
sorry, yeah.
Washington Monument reports several transports away, but they are still vulnerable. Can you provide support from your position? Over.
Roger that. We're sitting on a stockpile of enemy munitions. We'll dig in and burn through their ammo.
Helicopters first.
Ramirez, get on that sniper rifle. Scan for targets to the south of the Washington Monument.
If you're not careful, you can actually kill yourself by shooting like around in the loop.
Our own, but have blast enemies to the west and are taking fire from that direction.
We got foot mobiles firing javelin rockets on the evac site. Ramirez, get on the barrel and take them out. Site is still taking fire. Get on the barrel and take them out.
We're taking fire at the Washington Monument. We are down to 80% combat effectiveness. Request immediate sniper fire on targets west of the monument. Over. Hunter 2-1, be advised you have enemy foot mobiles converging on your position. Stay frosty.
That's right, that's true.
Hunter 2-1, recommend you clear out of there. I see a mass of foot mobiles contact site. Valuable time. Well done. Now get your ass to the roof ASAP. You're in danger of being overrun.
Roger that. We're heading to the rooftop. Everyone, move out!
Atlas 2-6 is now away. All remaining evacuation
Guys and walls. So a couple of kill zones, but I reckon we can memorize them.
Ramirez, get on that minigun! Overlord, we've linked up with the CEOs on the rooftop and are heading out. Interrogative. Has the Washington Monument site been evacuated? Over.
Negative, 2-1. They're still pinned down by infantry and light armor from the World War II memorial. Doesn't look good from here. Over.
Copy, Overlord. We'll do what we can from the air. Out.
First wave of civilian transports is away. Reaver 2, proceed with second stage evacuation. Litter urgent personnel only. Overlord! Delta 2-2 hit going down! RPG teams at the World War II memorial. Full entry until they don't get up. Atlas 2-3, 2-4, and 2-5 are all away. Ground units at LZ-4.
So you can totally take out a BMP with a minigun. Alright. Or maybe from the top.
Overlord to all units. Evacuation order April. I repeat, evacuation order April. Everyone get the hell out of there. Overlord! We're hit but still in the air. We've got a massive sound battery at the Department of Justice. We're going in. We're losing attitude control. Take us up. If we're going to we're taking those sound sites with us.
Oh, best part of the game. Black Hawk down, pretty much. And I'm out. Contingency.
Christ, I can barely see Roach shooting myself.
Oh yes, stealth mission. Fuck yeah. Bear it back. Yeah, so not even kidding, the furthest that I've made this on like a no death run has been later than this mission, and this mission can be quite hard. There's a couple of little funny things with it. I'll start playing from here on out as if I'm playing without a death. Like, obviously I died on a couple of the earlier ones, unfortunately. But it's good practice. The only thing I can't remember is that in the Spec Ops version of this map there are dogs. In this version of the map I'm not sure if there are. But the craziest part of it is when you have the BMP chase. So when the BMP starts chasing you. And there's also the last little bit as you're moving from having predator drones to the submarine. Which is also another Spec Ops mission. This mission basically has like 2 Spec Ops missions in one. So it can be quite tricky. But I didn't have a problem getting through it last time. Like even on the no death runs. So here we go.
Too much interference. Do you see him? Over.
Roger that, Soap.
It's not as hard because
He appears to be intact. We're gonna head northwest to the sub-base. Over.
Copy that.
except for the
rest of the
BMP.
team landed near Ghost,
That
pretty
part is
far
hard.
to the east.
Tell them to proceed with the mission. We'll regroup if possible.
Roach, follow me and stay outside. Contact. Enemy patrol 30 meters to our front. 5 men, automatic rifles, frag grenades, 1 German Shepherd.
Dogs? I hate dogs.
These Russian dogs are like pussycats compared to the ones in Pripyat. Patience. Don't do anything stupid. We'll have to take them out at the same time. Convoy coming. Get out of sight. Let them pass. Two of them will stop for a smoke. Take one, I'll take out the other. Good. I'm ready. Let's take them all out at once. You take the handler and his dog on the left. Beautiful.
So that's a couple of shots that missed. What time is it? 10.
So, our intel was off. The Russians have mobile SAMs.
Roger that.
Have you found us some transport?
I'm working on it. Out.
Still try to go with no death.
Incoming! Look out!
Here comes the BMP.
Into the woods! Let's go! Let's go!
You don't run straight away, it completely annihilates you.
Slow down.
Now for the fun part.
Let them pass. Looks like they're searching for us.
We could just kill them. Wait. guys over there usually. I'm mostly remembering this from the Spec Ops mission at the moment.
Dog patrol.
Right, sneak out of these guys.
3-man patrol dead ahead. Take them out or leave them be. Your call. Nicely done. Large patrol at 12 o'clock. Use a suppressed weapon. We'll have to take them out at the same time. Take the two on the right.
Okay.
Well done. We got another dog patrol. Take them out or try to slip past. Your call.
This part can be tricky if you try to kill them.
Got one.
Okay, now for the fun parts.
So, what's the status of our air support? Over.
A UAV loaded with AGMs is en route to your position.
Roger that. Roach, they know we're here. You might want to grab
What just happened?
There's a mobile check your fire, check your fire. We just shot down a predator. So, we need another predator. That's all! Cover me! Cover me there!
Oh, tried to set me up with that one. Unbelievable.
Contact 12 o'clock! Roger, target acquired!
I swear right in front of me then I was like Sergeant Picker or something.
Check your fire!
Shit. Hey man.
linked up with Ghost and the rest of the team.
Roger that. The second predator's almost in position. Make it count. These things
Next
don't
part
go
isn't
on
actually
trees.
too hard. It's harder on the Spec
There's the
Ops mission.
submarine.
Way harder.
Right below that crane. Roach, soften up their defenses with the predator.
Watch for the flashing They're on to us. Open fire. That got their attention. The whole base is on the left. You'd better hurry. We've only got a couple of minutes
that was
before
a
that
miss.
submarine dives. We're moving. Arming ATMs. Stand by.
I'll just like hide behind this fence.
Arming ATMs.
Come
Stand by.
on.
Arming ATMs. Stand by.
Yeah,
Arming
no.
ATMs,
I'm not
stand
moving.
by. ATM missile is online.
No. Can do it.
Direct hit.
Oh, I got a kill. Fucking Lions.
AGM missiles online.
That's
Direct hit
good.
from the enemy helo. Nice shot, Roach.
We'd all be so dead.
AGM missile is online.
Fucking hell! That was a shotgun hit for sure.
AGM missile is online. I repeat, AGM missile is online.
Yeah.
Multiple confirmed kills. Nice work.
I'm so amateur on this one, lol.
You're halfway there. AGM missiles online. AGM missile is online. I repeat, AGM missile is online. Good effect on target. BTR destroyed. AGM missile is online.
It's basically cheating. Come on.
Good hit. Looks like at least 3 kills. AGM missile is online. They're done.
I'm pretty sure this is pretty much exactly how I did it last time. Like, it's just like random chaos.
AGM missiles online. Multiple confirmed kills. Nice work. AGM missile is online. Good hit. Looks like at least 3 kills.
Price. Price. What are you doing, Price? Price. I remember the first time I did this mission, I'm like, what the fuck?
Cover me, I need a few minutes. Good effect on target. Multiple enemy vehicles, CIA. AGM missiles online. They're down.
Why use the sniper rifle to do an LMG's job? Friendly fire.
Predator drone is down.
Fucking madman.
Predator drone is down.
If you're an astronaut right now, it sucks to be you. True story. Back when they set off the first nuclear explosive, they weren't sure if it would ignite the atmosphere and create like a cascade reaction where the whole world would explode like a nuke. True story.
Gentlemen, the missiles vector
Afterwards,
puts it en route to the east
they
coast.
realized
We
that
will
wouldn't
lose
happen.
the White House.
But
We've rebuilt it before.
what they didn't
We'll rebuild it
realize
again.
was at a sufficient altitude, you
Possibly
actually
30 to
can.
50,000.
If you
Depends
have
on the exact location of the
like a
detonation.
200
All
megaton
systems will
nuclear
go
explosion in the upper atmosphere,
General Shepard,
roughly around
you
about
warned
that
us.
level,
We should have listened.
might even
When
be
they
higher, I
speak of
can't
this
remember
moment,
exactly.
we will not
But
be the ones who
it
stood
actually
guard while
can
America
create a
died.
cascade like
One man is
reaction
responsible
that
for all
might
this.
set off the atmosphere.
Makarov
which is
must
why-
be brought to light.
Surprisingly,
Whatever you need, General.
no one conducts
Got
atmospheric
one check.
nuclear tests or like exo-atmospheric tests in space. Because if you set off a nuclear explosion in the upper atmosphere, like just before the boundary of space, you can actually set that entire thing on fire. Luckily, the couple of times that they did do it, they only did it using low-yield nuclear explosives. It's actually worth looking up. True story. It's actually got to do with the composition of the upper atmosphere. Like so, like above where we have like standard mix of like oxygen, nitrogen, and all the other elements. The higher you go up, there's a different mix. So like if you set off a nuke, like if you set off one in orbit, like this is showing, it's like an EMP sort of like thing. But yeah, you literally like in terms of like blowing up a planet. If you set off one like about 200 kilometers, 150 kilometers, 100 kilometers up, has different effects. And if there's enough fusion going on, it can actually cause fusion of what's in the atmosphere, not just what's in the weapon.
Copy that, ISS. Video feed from Sat-1 is clear. Sat-1, keep tracking the bogey. We're looking into it. Stand by.
So we're not talking fission weapons, obviously, but like fusion weapons.
ISS Houston, stand by. You may have a problem here.
Houston, this is ISS Control. Any word on...
Click, click. The amount of times I've been crushed by falling planes here.
It's over. Come on. We still have a war to fight. What the hell happened here?
It's quiet.
This is gonna be fun.
Is your red not working? Mine's out. Mine's down too.
This is great, bro. Looks like
So the furthest I've ever made it without dying is the end of this mission.
Wow. Check it out, man.
Damn it. All right. We gotta regroup with whoever's left out there. Corporal down, take point.
I'm gonna grab something inside. Thank you very much.
Star! Star! Or we will fire on you! I don't remember the damn countersign, alright? I'm just a runner. Don't shoot!
He's a spy! Shoot him!
Sponsors Texas, soldier. What do you got?
Colonel Marshall's assembling a task force at Whiskey Hotel. You guys need to keep heading north. So where are you going then? Tell everyone else. Get to Whiskey Hotel. Go!
You heard the man. Let's go. Done. You're up. Clear. I got our 6. Copy that.
Just in case you're wondering, this looks absolutely fucking awesome with polarized songs.
Star.
Contact!
Sandler! Hostile by the shells! Left hand side! Roger! Tracking target!
Can I move, McCord? Kind of like standing right there. Oh. I don't usually switch weapons. But then I do.
In this monsoon.
Quiet. I think I see something. Hold your fire.
Yeah, yeah. Shit. I can't say shit. Awesome.
Street clear! We're Oscar Mike. Let's go. Watch the movement. Move up. Feet dry. Cut the chatter. Ramirez, take point.
Whoa, check out the seal on this door. I thought the president's bunker was under the west wing.
No, that's just for tourists. This must be the real thing. Open it up.
Real or not, man, this place is history. Hope they got out in time.
Back to front, cigarette rolling. I do have filters, but I have no idea where they are. This is usually where I die. So, like, the furthest I've made it is this mission. It's because there's like a little like foxhole, and when you approach the White House or whatever, you can camp in the foxhole, and they can still shoot you in the foxhole, even though there's about that much earth in between you and the snipers. So the only way to do it is to basically snipe the lights, like get rid of the snipers on the top of the building. This is going to be a learning experience for all of us, because like this is the one part that has actually stopped me from doing a no-death run in the past. Like, I've already died a couple of times because I've been testing out a couple of things, but so I want to get the timing right.
Hustle up! Get to Whiskey Hotel! Move! Keep hitting them with the 240 Bravos! Get more men moving on the left flank!
This part up here. You can camp in that. Take out the sandbags, but they'll reoccupy the machine guns. This is where I usually get sniped. Right here. So like I'll duck down here, and they'll still shoot me behind the berm. I'm just actually seeing what's actually out there. So if you rush forward to this point here, you can't get sniped. Yeah. So like previously this part up here, where you come out, that's where I've been sniped. Like even like this. Don't know how exactly how that works. There we go. That. Whatever that is. That's usually what kills me. Alright. So it looks like if although to be honest, like it doesn't feel like the same sort of like snipe, so but it might be. It's usually at that point, so like just forward there, like literally straight after the mission starts, I usually try to camp and like pick off all the people on the roof. So now that I know that there's Russians on the left hand side, so basically rush straight forward, get cover from the right and from the left. And that might actually do it. So left side's probably not a good idea. If you sit in and watch it though, it might be. Yeah, it can work. Alright. Kind of planning out my next route. Ooh, shit. So they can flank you. Yeah. Alright. What's that guy? Yeah. So you can't go forward too fast either. Nade spam? This might be one mission where it actually might spam nades. Just because it's near the end of the game. Of course they spam nades back. Nade back. Come on. Oop. Yeah, that could work. I mean, I haven't died yet.
Before they flatten the city. We gotta get to the roof and stop them. We got less than 2 minutes. Let's go.
Transmission, you are to harden high value structure. Deploy green flares on the roof of this structure to indicate you are still combat effective. We will hold our mission until visual contact with this counter side. 90 seconds to weapons release.
90 seconds. We gotta push through.
Effect is probably not the best gun for this. Oh, RPG. Yeah, striking. He's just like casually sitting up there. Yeah.
Use your flares.
Yeah. Well, there are options. That's the main part. It's usually like I've been rushing a little bit. That's why I've been dying. But so, for a rig mission, no more than 2 claymores.
It's been a tough week, gentlemen. We've lost more than we ever dreamed, but we will recover.
One in the middle, one on the right. Into the next area.
I've got a blank check, and we're going to use every cent of it killing Makarov.
Snipers in position.
Strike team go. Engage Makarov
Right.
on site.
Roger that. Solid copy.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh, the mortars. That's right. The mortars and the bouncing betties in this are a pain in the ass. I haven't seen this map in about 2 years. Longer than that, more like 5 years, actually. Yep. Wow. That doesn't help actually, because like, it's reset at being a place that's actually easy. Still for a grenade. Yeah, they don't always throw the grenades. Alright, might as well finish the game. But if you wait, there's smoke.
We got 2 trucks leaving the target building. Roger, firing javelin, danger close.
I bet you can get hit by those trucks.
2 away. Moving vehicles have been neutralized. Be advised, we have not, I repeat, we have not spotted Makarov, and no one else has left the house. Those trucks may have been decoys. Over. I see him. Take him down.
Alright. That's it. I'm gonna leave it there. I'll do a little bit of Ghost Runner. Just because, yeah, like I've experimented a little bit, and that'll be fine for today. Plus it's nearly 11 o'clock my time, so... And I've had a fair bit to drink, so this could be quite interesting. I haven't played Ghost Runner with Sunnies before. Last drink. Usually it's the other way around. I play Ghost Runner, then I play COD. Quite an improvement, I think, though. Let's see if it translates over to Ghost Runner. Yeah, so just in case you didn't know, I'm basically an old school Battlefield gamer. I love COD, But like, I like the single player more than the multiplayer. And back in the day, I used to play a lot of Bad Company 2, like Battlefield 3, Battlefield 4. And really far back in the day, I actually used to make Battlefield 1942, Vietnam, and Battlefield 2 mods. So, the thing I love about COD is that it has hit-scan weapons, but I also love how Battlefield has its, like you fire a rifle at long range, you're actually firing a projectile, and the more recent games don't really replicate that as much, but the old rifles and stuff used to shoot at long range, and there'd be a target over there, you'd aim just above them, and you have to aim just above them because the bullet drop. Whereas COD doesn't have bullet drop. That's the only thing I don't like. It's not as realistic. Now, Ghost Runner is just about pure skill, really. And I am drunk off my tit, nearly.
You're alive. Can you hear me? They are already looking for you.
This should be interesting.
Relax. Your implants are still adjusting to the software. I'm in a prison. I can calibrate only the basic protocols from in here. It'll have to suffice for now.
A trespasser spotted at Metro Station.
This is bad. You'll have to fight your way out of here. The air ducts lead to another sector. God, your software is a mess. I've rebooted your acceleration module. You should be able to squeeze through that turbine. You can use acceleration while in the air.
The trespasser is in the air ducts.
Careful now. They'll be waiting for you. Initiating the sensory boost.
Level.
Focus. Talk and go for the kill. Well done. But you won't last long.
This is one of the games where the tutorial is actually harder than half the game.
I'm being held outside this dome zone. Use the surfaces to your advantage. Slide to gain speed. These sewers... Check my signal. They know I'm talking to you. It's only a matter of time before they breach the doors to my cell. Find me before they get inside.
Dome on lockdown.
Each guard has a built-in lockdown key. Disabling them will unlock the doors.
All tenants are to remain in their homes. Lockdown lifted.
Go.
Is that a record? Come on, give me a record! Ah, not quite. Like, that looked good, right? But... not quite. The same thing as COD. Like, I don't like to glitch. So... there's all sorts of, like, little... things you can take. Like, if you want to actually speedrun it. But... I'm quite happy with that for my first try. Alright. Just wait till I die like 50 times in a row in the third level.
Prison towers up ahead. Hope you're not afraid of heights. That creature. I'm coming to hold you. Find my cell. There's little time.
Fuck, I'm alive? What?
Take care of the guards first.
Prisoner termination.
No! There you go, first death. Yeah, like, but the thing is, the best thing is it's like one-shot death. So if you get hit, you're dead. Like, everything kills you in one hit. It's crazy. I spent like 4 weeks trying to get the first 2 missions without dying.
Prisoner termination protocol initiated.
Oh, motherfucker. Oh, god damn it! Like, it is actually so hardcore, it's not funny. I used to do a lot of like trick jumping in enemy territory and like Quake Wars and all that sort of stuff, and nothing compares. Painkiller even, like the trick jumping and that shit does not compare. This is like trick jumping extreme. It's, yeah, it's so good. Yes! Alright.
Prisoner threat level extremely high. Prisoner released.
I hope if Dr. Disrespect was still around, he'd have
Pleasure
a
to
lot
meet
of
you.
fun with this.
Face to face, that is.
Just saying.
Now, let's take a look inside.
They made a
This may
hardcore mode
feel
recently.
A little strange.
They made a hardcore mode recently, which actually makes this game even harder.
Welcome
I haven't
to
even tried it yet.
Cybervoid.
I'm scared,
Time to fix you up.
to be frank.
You can talk here, by the way.
Who are you?
You can call me Architect.
Oh my. Lol.
You're a ghost runner. Number 74,
Like, that's how you die.
to be precise. That will have to do for now. Your
It's that
physical
simple.
body is vulnerable. Time runs slower here, but we should still hurry. Just keep moving. I will take care of your recalibration.
It's actually a lot harder to trick jump in this as well. Like,
I remember a fight.
it's crazy.
Others
Yeah,
like
I'll,
me.
I'll just play it.
A fall.
This
You've
part's
been cast down
not
from
combat,
Dharma City
so it's
to the
easy,
base
but-
district. It's a miracle to survive a fall like that. Even for someone like you.
A ghost runner.
Yes. You were bodyguards, peacekeepers, arbitrators, and anything else we needed you to be. You tried to stop the coup.
There was a woman.
The name is Mara, or the Keymaster, as she calls herself now.
Oh my god.
20 years ago, she stood against me.
It was you I was trying to save.
You failed. I died. My body did anyway. Thanks to the precautions I had taken, I'm still here. Although this form has its limitations.
Are you an AI?
You could say that. You could also say Dharma Tower is a skyscraper.
You can tell I used to
Technically
like
correct.
trick jump in ET because
What
I'm doing
is the
that.
tower then?
Humanity's
That's how you used to
home,
get the
a
maximum speed up.
megastructure that once housed 1 million. It had been under my care since its creation, almost a century ago. I served the people, kept them safe, maintained the
It's
shelter
like the way
I
you move the
provided.
mouse. The
But
glitches
Mara
out the
had
engine.
her own plan. She became the sole ruler of Dharma Tower, ruining what I've built, bringing us back to the verge of extinction.
Oh, son of a bitch. You don't need to. Like, you can actually true jump
Why
in
can't
this
this
without
place be
doing crazy
Oh,
mouse
it's
shit.
perfectly normal.
It's just that
It's you that has become incompatible.
Yeah.
The incompetent repairs you were
what
subjected
that
to
guy said.
made you divergent. You no longer function like a ghost runner is supposed to. But we'll change that.
Who repaired me?
That would be the Climbers, a group of rebels that tried to oppose Mara.
Where are they?
Dead, I'm afraid. They'd been killed before I managed to contact you. But there's no time to worry about them now. We're almost done here. Press on.
How did she manage to win?
I was stabbed in the back. We both were, you and I.
Who was she?
Was? A dear friend. A trusted partner. Brilliant scientist. Who is she now, is the question you should be asking. And you wouldn't like the answer. No one among the people of Dharma Tower would.
I need more answers.
And you will get them.
I can't believe it just
For
died.
now, trust
like
me.
Walking.
The Keymaster is your enemy and a tyrant.
This game is highly recommended. Just because it's so fucking hard. Like, if you want to speedrun it, if you want to do it without dying, don't. Because
what do you want
it's got a
me to
massive
do?
skill
Kill
set.
Mara, of course.
If you want to
be able to do
if you want
that,
to speedrun it,
you'll have
because
to relearn
you die a
a
million
few
times,
things and
buy it.
tweak your performance. But first, jump. We need to get back.
But you
And
got
it's
no
much
guns. Like, that's 13 deaths. Like, that's the thing. Like, it is actually so awesome, man. Like, it actually is. All sorts of like little upgrades and stuff you can use. Okay, so this time
Our first stop is one of the few remaining Cybervoid
it's like
mainframes
Titanfall and steroids.
located in an old mining tower. We can use it to correct the corrupted parts of your code and hopefully restore your more sophisticated functions.
Hopefully.
There's no guarantee the data will be intact, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Our goal lies far above, at the core of Dharma City. This means we'll need to get out of the base district. This means we'll need to get out of the base district. With the chaos the rebels caused, it's going to be troublesome.
There's all sorts of things that you can do to like change the way that you do it as well. Like it's not all standard. Like 95 about 80% of it is like improv. So like it reacts differently. Like you can't always like expect it to do exactly the same thing.
How can you assist me?
In
terms of
combat, I'm afraid I can't. Cybervoid Remnant is the only medium I can interact with. I will be able to help you with your upgrades once we find the mainframe. Apart from that, just think of me as a voice in your head, one that you should listen to if you want to stay alive.
This is Zoe Avila of the Climbers Rebellion. If there's anybody alive out there, please respond.
You said they were dead.
They are, except for her, it seems. No one will answer this broadcast. Trust me, I keep track of any potential assets. And a single, desperate survivor is no asset. The Keymaster Guard is patrolling the area. They may have located the mainframe.
Can they use it?
No, but they can destroy it, like they did to most of the Cyberpoint hardware.
This is Zoe Avila of the Climbers. Please. Can anybody hear me? Anybody?
This is... Ghost Runner.
The Ghost Runner? Jack? You're awake!
Yes.
How? We've been rebuilding you for months. We tried everything we could to wake you up, but you never would.
It wasn't up to me.
Fucking hell. It makes me feel like a noob. And I've been doing this for a very long time.
If you were there when they came for us, it would have been different. We might have had a chance. What are you going to do? The Fifth is still crawling with keys.
Keys?
Oh, the Keymaster Guard, bandits and thugs that Mara armed and sent against us.
I'm going after her.
After the Keymaster? Alone? That's insane. But if anyone can do it, it's definitely you. You're gonna need someone to guide you and keep an eye out for threats. What do you say? Want my help?
Yes.
Good.
Yes. Yes,
I
yes.
need to move to a safer location and hook up to the network. I'll contact you once I scrounge up some gear. Zoe out.
Ooh, this spot. What? Fucked it. You gotta take the one up top first, and then the one on the wall. And yeah. You can't. Pardon my French. Oh! Yep. Yeah, help. Shit. Yeah. Alright. This is why this game is so good. Like, it is actually that good. Like, it's like Chipway. Kinda. I don't know if you remember Chipway. It's like you have to do everything perfectly. Oh man. So close, but so far.
Really need the assistance of a failed rebel when you already have my help?
They fixed me.
Barely. I'd been waiting for them to properly rebuild you, but Mara cut their time short.
Why didn't you contact them?
The climbers? To what purpose? The poor souls
yeah, certain
never stood
enemies.
a chance.
So, quick bite break in a sec. Doesn't take piss. But, so, like, they're whole keys. So, certain enemies you can skip, some you can't. You gotta kind of figure it out as you go. I'll be right back in 5. Yeah, so most notably, the only enemies that I know that you can skip are on the first level. So basically, it's like a puzzle, like in every single map is a puzzle, and because they all track you behind walls and stuff, your movement is also part of the puzzle, and you get different like yeah. Yeah, I haven't updated it yet for this one. I mean, I spent like 5 hours doing the COD, so if I actually updated it, then the rest of the stream would be wasted.
That's against Mara. Fixing you was the only thing they could help me with, and they were already on it.
So, if you're actually playing the game normally, you just like jump and all that, and you can jump. And if you throw like crouch jumps into it, you can be like that's crouch jumping, basically. That gives you a bit of extra momentum. And then you can be like so like you can kind of like it's hard to explain. Like, it's probably the best free flow linear rail shooter. Like this game, if this was like a VR game, it would make bajillions, like straight up. Because like all you have to do is wear the headset, be able to look, and still use a mouse and keyboard to move, and you would get so motion sick. It's crazy. Okay, so whereabouts am I now? I've got to go that way, I think. Yep, that way. I think. Fucked it. If you the best time I've gotten so far was like using blinks. But there are players who play this like literally, they spend more time in mid-air than on the ground. It's so good, man. Highly recommended. As long as you're okay with dying a few times, because you will die. Guaranteed. Like that. Very hard. This part's easy. If you take it slower, it's easier. But yeah. Yeah. So this part here, all the electric walls up there, there's like electric pulse moving up each wall. So if you want to get the top level, it's like you gotta time it. Yeah.
The mainframe we're after used to run all of the Sector 5's operations. That's where we are, in case you were wondering. That's where we are, in case you were wondering. They're closing in on the server room. Hurry!
Can't it be accessed remotely?
It wouldn't be here if it could. Cyber Void has been fractured, broken into countless disconnected pieces. It's like puddles of water, left over after the lake has been drained.
Yeah. Oh my god. Did I mention you can like treat it like a lightsaber and actually reflect shots? So like you can actually hit them as they're in midair. It's crazy. It's got to be perfect though.
Yes, this is it. Jump in.
This place again.
This place
Different
is where we'll
abilities.
find the means to fight our
It's
enemy.
like puzzle solving.
What do I do?
It's in your instincts to navigate the cyber void. In most cases, you'll just have to focus on finding the right direction. Look what these rebels did to your protocols. That's what happens when amateurs mess with perfection. After you're done with this particular jumble of code,
probably
you'll
done
gain
this in the
access
wrong
to
way.
one of a Ghost Runner's most useful abilities. I need you to start putting in some effort. Luckily, it should come to you naturally. You were born of machine as much as of flesh.
Yeah, fuck that one up. So that goes that way. That goes that way. Oh, goes that way. So the first one you want to do is you want to move that one. Pretty sure. Right. That. I've completely screwed up the order. That one first. Then that one. swear to God. How did they change it? Yeah, other way. There we go.
Excellent.
Yeah, so it gives you sick shit like this.
Sometimes you will need to close in and attack simultaneously. Let me give you something to aim at. Focus. Visualize yourself in space. No, that's not the point. All at once. Perfect form. Once more, take a breath. Picture your destination. Go. No, again.
I don't use this stuff much though. I mean, how often do they all line up perfectly, right?
The enemies won't line up for you. Adapt to their movements. Splendid. You can even use this technique to cut through projectiles. Give it a try. Very convenient, is it not?
It's like different, like little abilities and stuff.
Clean up the stragglers and we can
Sweet. So now that I've got that, like you got this, like this is the slot, so like this is your upgrade path. So for me, I'd like to use an additional blink. Additional blink would be great. And enemies outlined.
Seed.
So I'll give you that ability.
No. We've worked hard to reconnect this node.
Now this is where it becomes. See that shot that just went flying past my head? This is where it becomes fun. Like this is where it becomes hard. Love it. Last time I tried to do this mission, live stream, I probably died about 50 times.
Work. If they destroy it, we'll be affected. Let me put it another way. I cannot exist without Cyberboy, and you cannot exist without me.
Fine.
Ah, fucker. I'm so gonna die. Oh my god. Right. Yep. Like the first time I did it was good. Every time after that was really, really bad. Alright. Let's see how I do with the aid of alcohol. probably won't be much of an aid. This is why when I've put it up as a stream, it's like the indeadening, well, like the indeafening. Oh my fucking god. It is literally that hard. Nearly there. Twitching. I'm twitching right now. I'm actually fucking twitching. Right. Yeah, fuck you too.
These are
hell.
just bandits loyal to the Keymaster,
Ah!
used by her to keep the base under control. You can expect more competent foes as we move higher up the tower.
Yeah. That's... oh my god. Alright. It's so good, man. Get this game. It's like highly recommended. If you like being incredibly frustrated and you don't have a girlfriend, it replaces sex. That's just me being a dad. But this is how you should do it. Yeah, not like that. I mean, like, not like this. Not like this. Oh, fucking. Fucking. This is why I love this. Like, it's like literally, you have to be perfect. Like, you don't have to be perfect, but like, you have to have the capacity to die 50 times in a row. It's sick. That's what it is. It's fucking sick! No matter what you do, if you don't do it right, you're dead. I'll try and like improv. That's improv. Like that's improv. Like that's help. It's so good, baby. I fucking thoroughly enjoy this shit. Get wrecked!
Mara killed 100 ghost runners.
99 to be precise.
You can.
What of it?
So
How
you can.
am I to fight her alone?
You can only boost
Climbers
once, right?
replaced many of your parts, but there were a few they couldn't find. Mara's kill switch among them, which means she can't shut you down again. Make no mistake, this fight won't be easy.
You can get an
but at
upgrade
least it
that
will
you
be
can boost
fair.
smaller ones. You can. That's later in the game. Yep. That's what happens when you try to take it the wrong way. So if you were to try and do this the right way, it'd be like so close. It's actually good, because once you get a good flow going, you can be like...
That's
Like,
the last of them.
You can full
Time
on
to get
ninja
back on
this shit.
track.
Where to?
Dharma City, of course. We'll need to use Amida Elevator Station. That's the fastest route by far. The base is Dharma's foundation, in more than one sense. It is the lifeblood of the tower's economy. Back in the Golden Age, there were enough goods produced here to satisfy the needs of all the residents. Of course, the upper levels had certain privileges. During Mara's coup, many of the facilities were damaged. Things have been in slow decline ever since. Nowadays, the area mostly serves as warehouses or gang hideouts, and a reminder of what Dharma used to be.
Which is?
Home. A safe haven for the survivors of the apocalypse.
You built this whole place?
I conceived it, designed it, and built it. I am the architect. Your optimization has improved, but it's far from perfect. We'll need to make another stop before visiting the Keymaster.
Only 40 deaths. Only 40. It's like Jog Spray when he shows you in your crossbow. Let me show you its features. Like it's literally like that. It's like legit.
We're now moving through the sectors.
Like, get as good as you can, because this game will test you. The best I've been able to do so far is get through the first 2 missions without dying. And that took a lot of bunny hopping.
Main factory complex.
Hello? Jack, can you hear me?
Why Jack? Why Jack?
Right. You wouldn't know. Right. You wouldn't know. It's a code name we used for you during the repairs. Diego said you were all jacked up when he found you and it stuck. Do you mind if I call you that?
No.
Oh fucking god. Besides having the best soundtrack out of any game I've played in the past like 3 years. That was a ricochet shot. I killed him.
All set. I've put together some gear. Once I plug in my Atma, I'll be able to monitor the Key's communications and keep you updated.
Atma?
Atma chips, the standard neural implant. You must have heard of them. Basically simplified versions of your own Cortex interface. I'm gonna connect to your visual feed so I can guide you better. Can you grant me access?
Done.
And I'm in. Seeing the world from your perspective will make things much easier.
Oh my god. Oh. It's so fucking tricky, man. Like if you rush it, you're fine. That's why it's so good.
So you're going up to Dharma City.
Yes.
Well, first you have to get through the base, and much has changed since you've been gone. There is no law here anymore. Just Keymaster's goons, pushing everyone around and shouting orders.
You didn't obey.
Some of us didn't.
You had visited the base often in the past. Towards the end of our time, this place became overrun with criminals. The Ghost Runners kept them at bay. Too far to go.
Factories. Everything they produce goes straight up to Dharma City. While the Keymaster and her lackeys live in luxury, we basers work our fingers to the bone our whole lives and don't see any of it.
How do you survive?
When I was little, we were given basic provisions, but each year we'd get less and less. If not for the black market, we would have all starved by now. Keymaster keeps taking while giving nothing back.
So you chose to fight?
Not much of a choice, really.
Efficiency of Dharma City hydroponic farms dwindles. Efficiency of Dharma City hydroponic farms dwindles. Efficiency of Dharma City hydroponic farms dwindles. Soon, even the upper levels will suffer.
Mara can't feed everyone.
Even if she wanted to.
Oh. So as soon as they think you're safe, you're not.
Some decided to fight back. My parents, their friends, Saul. They weren't afraid to speak up against Mara and remind us that things used to be different. The resistance started because some of us remembered the time before the Keymaster.
Why this time?
Supposedly, she wanted to unlock our chains, set us free. Yeah, right.
Free from the architect.
Probably.
Mara will never retreat. If she's withdrawing her forces, it is only because she has another way to stop us.
What way?
If I could read her mind, I would still be running things around here.
If I can just manage to jump on top of that, then that's cheap. You can't. You actually can. Like it's really tricky. If you want to, you can. It's got to be like just, and you can't do it easily. It's that hard. Crazy, man. Fucking crazy. Makes you want to do crazy things, like figure out crazy, like really crazy ways of doing the mission. But the easiest way is to just do this. I actually cut him in half too, and he still managed to kill me. Ama. This is like just showing how much of like a puzzle every level is. Oh my god! That's the level. That's the solution. You gotta go backwards. And then you end up falling down the ground anyway. So, gotta go that way. And then as soon as you try to take one of those guys out, no. Oof. You can't even actually jump clear. Oh, you can. You actually can. So you can be like... Like that's... Alright. Start from the start.
Hear me. They are already looking for you. Relax. Your implants are still adjusting to the software. I'm in a prison. I can calibrate only your basic protocols from in here. It'll have to suffice for now.
A trespasser spotted at Metro Station.
This is bad. You'll have to fight your way out of here. The air ducts lead to another sector. God, your software is a mess. I've rebooted your acceleration module. You should be able to squeeze through that turbine. You can use acceleration while in the air.
The trespasser is in the air ducts.
Careful now. They'll be waiting for you. Focus. Dog, go for the kill. Well done. But you won't last long in this state. You have to get me out of prison so I can get your software in order. I'm being held outside this dome zone. Use the surfaces to your advantage. Slide to gain speed. These sewers... Check my signal. They know I'm talking to you. It's only a matter of time before they breach the doors to my cell. Find me before they get inside.
Dome on lockdown.
Each guard has a built-in lockdown chip. Disabling them will unlock the doors.
A trespasser.
Yep. 12 o'clock. Alright, a bit more. You don't learn by, like...
You're alive.
You have to learn by dying.
They are already looking for you. Relax. Your implants are still adjusting to the software. I'm in a prison. I can calibrate only your basic protocols from in here. It'll have to suffice for now. The uprising is finished. Keymaster has won. The air ducts lead to another sector. God, your software is a mess. I've rebooted your accelerator.
Yeah, so I've lost like sense of like the fundamentals, basically.
You're alive. Can you hear me? They are already looking for you. Relax. Your implants are still adjusting to the software. I'm in a prison. I can calibrate only your basic protocols from in here. It'll have to suffice for now.
A trespasser spotted at Metro Station.
This is bad. You'll have to fight your way out of here. The air ducts lead to another sector. God, your software is a mess. I've rebooted your acceleration module. You should be able to squeeze through that turbine. You can use acceleration while in the air.
The trespasser is in the air ducts.
Careful now. They'll be waiting for you. Initiating the sensory boost. Focus. Talk. Go for the kill. Well done. But you won't last long in this state. You have to get me out of prison so I can get your software in order. I'm being held outside this dome zone. Use the surfaces to your advantage. Slide to gain speed. These sewers...
Like literally someone's making this smoke. It's like bubbling. From the drool that this game induces. Like literally drooling. That's how good it is. One more buy, and if I don't have drinks in the fridge, that'll be the last one. Alright. And chuck on like a little bit of like an unconventional thing. It'll probably kill my stream.
We are on the air thanks to our supporting family. Please join them now by donating at sanctuaryradio.com. Thanks so much for your generous donations and for keeping Sanctuary Radio on the air.
It's a bit of an old school one.
A trespasser spotted at Metro Station. Straight up. This is like the fun runs. A trespasser spotted at Metro Station. The trespasser is in the air duct.
Fuck it. Gotta do a puppet.
Trespasser spotted at Metro Station.
The worst part, like, what I don't want to do is, like, have, like, the worst possible part.
Trespasser spotted at Metro Station. The trespasser is in the air duct.
It's only a matter of time before they breach the doors to my cell. It's only a matter of time before they breach the doors to...
Electronic road transmission.
A trespasser spotted at Metro Station.
It's actually really funny. And the reason why is because
A trespasser spotted at Metro Station.
Everything I see is true.
I'm in a prison. I can calibrate only the basic protocols from here. It'll have to suffice for now.
A trespasser spotted at Metro Station.
This is bad. You have to fight your way out of here. The air ducts lead to another sector. God, the software is a mess. I rebooted the acceleration module. You should be able to squeeze through that turbine. You can use acceleration out of the air.
The trespasser is in the air duct.
Outside this dome zone. User services to your advantage. Slide to gain speed.
Ah, come on. That was bullshit. Like that, as it wasn't even actually a kill thing. It was actually a movement thing.
Can you hear me? They're already looking for you.
Sanctuary Radio.
Relax. Your implants are still adjusting to the software. I'm in a prison. I can calibrate only the basic protocols from here. It'll have to suffice for now.
A trespasser spotted at Metro Station.
This is bad. You have to fight your way out of here. The air ducts lead to another sector. God, the software is a mess. I've rebooted your acceleration module. You should be able to squeeze through that turbine. You can use acceleration while in the air.
The trespasser is in the air duct.
Yes, dog will kill you. Well done. But you won't last long. But you won't last long in this state. You have to get me out of prison so I can get your software in order. I'm being held outside this dome zone. Use the surfaces to your advantage. Slide to gain speed. Be soon.
So good. Stay for the tunes.
They're already looking for you. Relax. Your implants are still adjusting to the software. I'm in a prison. I can calibrate only the basic protocols from here. It'll have to suffice for now.
A trespasser spotted at Metro Station.
This is bad. You have to fight your way out of here. The air ducts lead to another sector.
Trespasser spotted at Metro Station.
This is bad. You have to fight your way out of here. The air ducts lead to another sector.
fuck off. Ah, well wrecked. To be honest, I'm trying to beat the time like 1 minute 43, so fuck it.
Your implants are still adjusting to the software. I'm in a prison. I can calibrate only your basic protocols from here. You'll have to suffice for now.
A trespasser spotted at Metro Station.
This is bad. You'll have to fight your way out of here. The air ducts lead to another sector. God, the software is a mess. I've rebooted your acceleration module. You should be able to
Come on, fuck off.
use acceleration.
Sorry.
A trespasser spotted at Metro Station.
This is bad. You'll have to fight your way out of here. The air ducts lead to another sector. The software is a mess. I've rebooted your acceleration module. You should be able to sort these red turbine. You can use acceleration while in the air.
The trespasser is in the air duct.
Yes, Tom, well done. But you won't last long in this state. You have to get me out of prison so I can get your software. I'm being held outside this dome zone. Use the surfaces to your advantage. Slide to gain speed. Be soon.
Yeah, fuck it.
It's only a matter of time before they breach the doors to my cell. I will walk inside.
Dome on lockdown. Tenants found outside their homes will be considered part of the rebel forces and treated as such. All tenants are to remain in their homes. Tenants found outside their homes will be considered part of the rebel forces and treated as such. Lockdown lifted.
Come on, right?
Prisoner termination. Prisoner termination protocol initiated.
It's insane. Huh. Hey. Oh, motherfucker.
Do more than just listen. Become a member of our supporting Sanctuary family with a contribution to help keep us on the air. SanctuaryRadio.com.
Prisoner release.
Sanctuary Radio.
Well, I guess that's about the end of my Christmas album. Gosh, it was sure nice hanging out with y'all again. And I guess if there's just one thing I have left to say,
Face to face, that is.
it would be this.
Now, let's take a look inside. This may feel
Come on,
strange.
Rob, you pain in the ass.
May your heart be light.
Stop! This isn't good enough. Maybe something like, say... I don't know, let's go...
Down in the workshop, all the elves were making toys for the good Gentile girls, good Gentile
No, this is a... No, no. Dude, this isn't even big, like, good enough to begin with. Dude.
Santa Claus.
You're alive. Can you hear me? They are already looking for you. Relax. Your implants are still adjusting to the software. I'm in a prison. I can calibrate only the basic protocols from in here. It'll have to suffice for now.
A trespasser spotted at Metro Station.
This is bad. You'll have to fight your way out of here. The air ducts lead to another sector. God, you're soft.
Good. I give up. But music is ever winning. So thank you for hanging around, and but yeah. As he travels the world. Presents all the good boys and girls.
Sees every move you make. Better be good for goodness sake. Leave him cookies and beer. He'll be back to your house first next year.
Santa Claus! Ha 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 ha! Cheers, guys. Catch you next time. Thank you for coming along.